name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future posts or live readings or anything like that. Also, all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If you for some reason miss out on your reading, because these readings are non-refundable, but if you miss out on your reading, you can always DM me on Instagram and your question and your information, and I will do your reading there. Readings are non-transferable to like other live streams. If you would not like to have your reading done live, there are plenty of private options available. I have FaceTime readings, which are scheduled. I have, and usually I can schedule them within like 2 to 3 days. I also have Instagram readings, as I mentioned before, and I also have where I record the video on. I record the video on YouTube, and then I give you a link, and you can watch it as many times as you want. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hey Deb, how are you doing? You would have to send in a donation. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All the different reading options and payment options are in the video description. It's like the menu down there. Look at all the dust going on in here. All right, there. That's better. You ever like blow your nose and then like the dust from the tissue chokes you up? It's like, why is the tissue so dusty? I was just blowing my nose a little bit earlier. Now I'm just blowing my nose to get tissue dust out of my face. All right. All right, so we have Justine first. With a quick reading. Then we have Garrett with a regular reading. And then we have Brian with 2 regular readings. Then we have Hugo with a regular reading. And then Angela with a regular reading or 2 minis. I don't know which one. She probably already said. Did she say? You want to see? Do you know what you're going to ask the charms this time? All right. Right, I think that's everybody except for Justine. I'm just not putting Justine on this because I'll be done with hers by the time I do anything. So, all right, here we go. Oh my God, this thing's getting heavy. Whew. All right. What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? Oh Lord. All right, so we have the King of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. You get the tarot out. Oh, that was the back one fell off. Dang it. I have to put new tarot in there because the little backs are coming off, even though I taped them. I'm going to have to find all of them. You have L and U. I want to get those out of the way before I mess them up. You have laugh, sad, time, together, if. So, I don't know, like if, time together, or something like that. You also have the letter J, G, H, and I. Then we have stalk, lover, planning, kind, control, divine timing, police, sorry, legal, so legal something. We have fuck, we have inner growth, and wrong. Then we have a comb. You could talk about like something like look through something like a fine-tooth comb. Maybe that's what they're doing when he's stalking you. We have an airplane, which can talk about traveling, but also could talk about ascending. We also have the diamond ring, which is talking about, it's like the engagement ring, commitment. We have a cowboy boot. I'm hearing stepping into new experiences. That's what they said. Sounds a little cliche for me. We have like shrub trimmers. So maybe this gardening, trimming things up type of thing. We have a trumpet and a microphone. So that's talking about things being loud, maybe communication, one to speak up. Also could be a signal towards music because we do have the music sign and the cello. And we have a heart. Then for the tarot, we have the Ten of Cups. So he's feeling the Ten of Cups, which is emotional fulfillment. And the Nine of Pentacles, which is being single and independent. And then for your fortune cookie, you got you are guided by love and friendship. And the King of Pentacles talks about being, it could be someone who's like a father, usually grounding a situation potentially. Three of Swords is sadness, missing you, loss, perhaps a necessary sacrifice. Three of Pentacles, beginning stages of a solid foundation. So here's your charms. Hopefully that was informative and helpful. God, it's getting heavy. Definitely don't need more charms. Yeah, when you guys send in your orders, okay, you have to wait for your turn because there are other people in front of you. Okay? So you do have to wait your turn. After Angela is Sandeep with a quick reading, which is a yes or no question, messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can see information about that in the video description. Hey, Rebecca, thanks for becoming a Soul family member. Make sure you pay attention to what the stuff I do for the channel, because I put like individual readings for you guys. I have free readings for you guys that I come on and I go live and I do. And if you like DM me your information, because I don't know you too well, a lot of people I do know on Instagram, then I will sometimes I will just do you a reading, a personal reading of whatever the angels are guiding you to do, and I post it just for the channel, and then I'll just have your name with a timestamp next to it, and you can watch it. If you go look at the other videos, you can see I have other videos. I just posted one the other day. And hopefully everybody listened to it. I think one person maybe didn't listen to it. I don't know. Maybe 2 people haven't listened to the readings. All right. Then we have Katarina. With 2 mini in-depth readings. Are you getting a channel messages reading, Rebecca? Then after Katarina is Jeremiah with a quick reading. Then after Jeremiah is Rebecca with, I believe, a channeled messages reading. But if I'm wrong, just correct me. Got that. All right. Yay. All right. All right, Garrett, go ahead and push your question. It is your turn. Garrett has a regular reading. By the way, all the candles are doing well. I did post on my Instagram story. There is like, I made a healing candle for a personal friend. And that is what cracked, if anybody notices it. It was just because a piece of herb like cracked it at the beginning of when I first lit it. So if anybody notices, it's not anything wrong with their healing candles or anything. And it's not, it's technically my candle. Katarina, I'm shortening your name. Your name is like the easiest to shorten. I'm shortening Garrett's name too, because he knows it's his turn. I'm out of space. Here we go. Thank you, Rebecca. Is the email for a picture? Is it someone who passed away? Don't need a picture if it's just like a person that you love, like that's alive, but it go? I just saw it. Did it put it? Hang on. I saw it and then it's gone. So maybe they put it in spam. Yeah, they put it in spam. Why? It's not spam. Jesus. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. All right, Garrett says, how does Lissa feel about Garrett? Please tell me, how does Lissa currently feel about Garrett? How does Lissa currently feel about Garrett, please? How is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? Please tell me, how is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? How is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? How is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett, please? How is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? How is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? Bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Swords. The Six of Swords reversed. Three of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. And the Knight of Pentacles. How does Lissa currently feel about Garrett, please? How does Lissa currently feel about Garrett? How does Lissa currently feel about Garrett, please? Clarifying the Hanged Man. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the King of Wands reversed. How's Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? How's Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Bottom of the deck energy is the King of Pentacles in the reverse. The Page of Wands. The Eight of Swords. Seven of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Five of Wands reversed. How's Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? Please tell me, how's Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? How's Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? Please tell me, how is Lissa currently feeling about Garrett? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have Teddy Bear. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed, we have Exhaustion. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have Sunglasses. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Beauty, clarifying the Emperor. We have Memories. I'll be updating the list shortly, Matt. How's Alyssa currently feeling? About Garrett, please. Clarifying Teddy Bear. Clarifying Exhaustion. No. Emotional Storm. Clarifying Sunglasses. We have Partying. Clarifying Beauty. We have Soulmates. And clarifying Memories. We have Hopeless. Bottom of the deck energy is Beginnings. We have Beginnings, Return, One Day. I'm just going to go with those. I don't really like to go more than 3 deep on this one. She's Aries, okay. It's like a mixture of energies here. I'm trying to... There's like, your energy is here too, so I'm trying to sort the energies and what she's meaning by that. Well, I imagine you're in some kind of disconnect. The 2 of Cups is in reverse. I don't know if you're together and broke up. That it could potentially imply that. That, or it's meaning like that is something that is wanting to happen, but there's something stopping it with that Devil up there. Watching, looking, perception, stalking. So she's watching you. She's watching you having fun. She thinks that you're happily single and that you're just like having... She's like, did you guys break up? Did you like have a little breakup or some kind of like you were almost together and had a disconnect, something like that? Because she's watching you without her and she's like, oh, he's having fun. He doesn't need me. What? I don't know. You put on a good show, Garrett. Anyways, so I'm trying to understand. Okay, I think that your energies are kind of smushing together. But anyways, there's like an energy of, this is like Pisces energy, but either thinks she thinks you're waiting to receive or she's waiting to receive something from you. I think that she could be thinking that you're waiting to receive something and not standing up for the connection, not taking any action, and that you're interested in dating or, you know, contacting each other, doing something. But then there's like a ghosting, disappearing, invisible, maybe like running, but it feels more like disappearing, to be honest with you. So you're just like not really doing anything. I mean, obviously, if she plays some kind of boundaries, you're having to respect them in some way, shape, or form. And it could be that she's ghosting too. Like I said, the energy is a little bit smushed together in this reading. I'm seeing a lot of Pisces stuff, but Pisces and Aries does share some cards, like the Queen of Wands, but I think that's her energy. Unless she's seeing you as the Queen of Wands. But it feels like her, the Ten of Swords, she's feeling this Ten of Swords energy, so feeling like really done. She has a lot of love for you. There's like the Two of Pentacles twice. She's currently weighing her options. I feel like to release some fears. She's feeling overwhelmed. Her energy feels depleted. And she's been really emotionally unstable. She's definitely affected in this situation. Now I'm kind of curious, like, why is she doing that? She doesn't seem like she doesn't want you. She thinks that. Does she think that you're like dating other people or something? Or controlling or manipulating? Seven of Pentacles reversed. She keeps thinking about you, thinking about memories of things in the past. There's like an energy of maybe a third party situation here, or someone thinks it is. Four of Swords is like reflecting on the Seven of, this is the affecting energy. Reflecting on someone either getting caught doing something they weren't supposed to do. I feel like it's caught with a Three of Cups reversed. Could have been some harsh words being said. There's definitely slow moving energy in regards to that. I wonder if she got caught. Seven of Swords reversed. She could have got caught. Whoever was doing the third party energy who's with somebody else got caught. And so they're moving slowly forward, cautiously. That's why. So that makes sense. Okay, so the reason why she's like this and she's ghosting is because she got caught in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. That's what this is saying. And she's reflecting on it. Four of Swords is like healing, waiting. And then, let me see. Yeah, again, it's talking about getting caught and being vulnerable, being really upset. King of Pentacles reversed. I really think that she wants to still take action towards you, but she's feeling limited. It's definitely mentally limited. Like she wants to take action, but she feels like she can't. Obviously, she could if she really wanted to, but she thinks like you're just having a good old time without her, and that you seem unaffected. The devil oftentimes, if someone's in a relationship, can talk about that. So limitations and restrictions due to them being in a relationship with somebody else. She could be thinking about breaking up with whoever she's with. And you're not taking action, so it could be causing her to reevaluate what she wants. But she definitely feels a lot of love with you. She thinks you're really kind-hearted. But she is like emotionally exhausted right now. Something must have really happened. Crazy. Hey Lily, how are you doing? If she's the one with the person, I think that you should either wait for a little while and do something else or something. Like you can wait. I don't know if you should text her. I mean, you already texted. I feel like that she'll text when she can. But if she wants you, which I do feel like that she does, I think that her thinking that you're getting away could actually help in the long run if you want things to move along. But if she doesn't, then maybe you should go ahead and just do whatever you want to do. But if you don't mind waiting, then you could wait. Depends on how strongly you feel about her. Hey, Arletta. Thanks, Arletta. I I really appreciate it when you guys come in and like the video. Even if you don't order a reading, and say hi. Let me know you're okay. Because sometimes you guys go MIA. Even if you're not ordering, I'd like to at least know that you're alive. Just want to know you're okay. Kind of worry about you guys sometimes. All right, Brian, is your turn. Brian has 2 regular readings. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. All right, and then we have Matt is after Rebecca with a regular reading. I know those candles are making my garage hot. I had a lot of candles this time. I didn't have like much of a candle service last time, but everybody's going off on this full moon. I think that maybe they don't know very good how many supermoons there's going to be. Because the moon has to go around, and it has to be full when it's closest to the Earth to be a supermoon. And when I first looked up this moon, they said it was going to be the last one. And now there's 2 in this month. So is it the last one, or is there 2 in this month? Make up your mind. I think they don't know. That's why I'm always like, allegedly, it was the last one. Because I never even believe them. I don't believe you when you say it's the last one. Because I hear that stuff all the time, and it's never the last one. All right, here we go. Where's Brian? I got no Brian. Hey, Lily, you want to be a mod? You're always here. Who's coming towards you in love? Personally, I would do, do at least a mini in-depth reading or a regular reading. You're always here anyways, listening. If you see anybody being naughty, you can time them out or something. Please don't just randomly delete people, though. There's Brian. Come on, Brian. Post your question. Let's get it. I don't think I have enough room for tarot cards. I don't have enough. I need more shelves. Like this one would be better if it had like another level. I don't need them to be like really wide in between the shelves. You're welcome, Lily. Still waiting on Brian. Come on, Brian. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I seem to like talk in weird accents all the time. I wouldn't pay much attention. You could just laugh. I don't know. I don't know what I am. Okay. Sometimes when I talk to Amber, I talk like I'm like a little bit Creole or something. And then when I go, I had some lady ask me, she's like, "What accent is that?" I'm like, "I don't know, lady. I'm just making shit up off my head. I like being creative with my accents." Sometimes I like to use words and communication as a form of artistic expression. All right. Ooh, Simone. So sometimes I might sound English, I might sound Southern, I might sound Creole, I might sound like I'm from New York. I grew up a lot of different kinds of people and a lot of different accents, and I honestly love them all. I love accents, it's fun. And I grew up around English. I kind of grew up. I didn't really grow up. I married an Englishman. I was around him and his family for many years, and I do have a little bit of an English like sounding in the background, but that's only because I married an Englishman and I spent years with him and when I was in my 20s. And there's some words I say and there's some ways that I pronounce or word things that is like that because I just got used to talking to him like that. I don't know. New York accent. Yeah, my best friend growing up is Italian and he's from New York. He moved to Florida when he was 12. And so I grew up around his family. And then also I had friends from Jersey. I have actually current friends from Jersey. And then I grew up and one of my best friends was from Jersey. So I get that a little bit. I have a little bit of everything in me. So one time I went to do, you know how they say, like, how do you say stuff to figure out where you come from? How do you pronounce things and stuff like that? I tried to do that, and the whole thing was confused because I have, like, different ways. Like, people from, what do you call it? New Jersey, they like to say soda. Soda. So sometimes I like soda better. But then, like, Sean, he's from Ohio. He likes to call it pop. I don't like calling it pop. But sometimes I'll say stuff would be silly. I don't know. I'm just giving some of you guys a head up since a bunch of you in here. And if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's see what Simone. Simone is that cute girl, right? That you went to school with. Who's Simone? Is pop for you? That's because you're like, I don't know, you're pretty close to, I don't know, Chicago's not too far from Ohio. All right, please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I didn't actually grow up with an accent. I didn't have an accent, but I always liked them. So I kind of was absorbing other people's accents being around them. All right, please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Are you going to shuffle cards? What does Simone want to say to Brian? Gosh dang it. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I have to shuffle these very carefully, actually. I'm trying not to bend them too much. What does Simone want to say to Brian? I can't remember who Simone is. Which one is it? I went to school with, yeah. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Has she, like, talked to you lately? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Underlying energy is, ooh, that's interesting. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. She probably has. You are my guilty pleasure. I watch your social media. Please don't give up. And I think you're really smart. Everybody thinks you're really smart. Brian's smart. All right, here we go. I'm afraid of the karmic. And I'm always dreaming about you. I'm afraid of rejection. I got caught by the karmic. I'm testing you. I don't have to clarify that. That sounds like some tea. I'm afraid I will lose you. And I don't get the testing one. That one doesn't come out very much. I think maybe I've seen it a couple times. I listen to all of the songs that you share. And I'm always daydreaming about you. This girl is in love. All these girls in love with Brian. Brian's a catch. Yeah, Rebecca, totally. That would be a funny mix of accents, wouldn't it? I grew up with a lot of different people. Florida is like a big Florida is like a squish of different accents, really. You know what I mean? So there's like a lot of different people here. It's a huge mixing pot for sure. Because people, especially people from like New York, coming here. Then we have people from Mexico. We have everything in my community. We have Portuguese, Russian. We have like so many different kinds of people here. But I like that. I like it. I think I love lots of cultures. I'm really into anthropology. I want to know what this is. I want to know what this is. Who's the karmic? She's always dreaming and daydreaming about you. I want to see what the psychic reading says. All right. She got caught by the karmic. She must have a boyfriend or something. Those other ones were easy. This one's not. I don't know. I'll see what the losing you one is all about. You're her guilty pleasure, though. She must have a boyfriend now. Yeah, I lived in California too. I lived there for like 3 years. All right. I'm always dreaming about you. I'm going to do first. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm testing you. I'm always daydreaming about you. This girl is crazy for Brian. You see it there? Yeah. We knew that already. Brian's a catch. Some of the people messed up. They didn't realize Brian was going to be a catch when he was younger. But now he is. They're knowing now. All right, let's see. What cards am I clarifying with? I got to use the little ones. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. Please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you, and I will be updating lists shortly. Jackson and Lily. Ever since Elon Musk changed the name to Twitter, I've been getting so many notifications. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose you. Please clarify. I'm testing you. Please clarify. I'm always daydreaming about you. Getting so many Roseanne Barr tweets. She's tweeting like crazy now. Please clarify. I'm afraid of the karmic. Colorado. Oh my God. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. That's still got to be better than West Virginia. I lived in West Virginia for like, I don't know, almost a year. Not quite a year. I didn't make it all the way through the summer. Clarify the winner. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. My car froze and it was a Florida car. It couldn't hack it here. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. It couldn't hack the Charleston, West Virginia winter. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Well, when subscribers come to Florida, I actually visit them if you ever want to come visit and go hang out. Get some dinner or some lunch And I might pull you some cards, clarifying the Magician and the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Nine of Cups reversed, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. I have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Five of Swords. Knight of Wands. Four of Swords reversed. King of Wands reversed. Page of Wands with the star. So another page. All right. Please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? 11. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Simone wants to say to Brian. What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Hopeless. Clarifying the Nine of Cups and the reverse. We have Cloudy Judgment. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have Ecstasy. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Emotional Storm. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Beauty. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have Sorrow. Bottom of the deck energy is Coffee Cup. So that's talking about meeting and having mixed signals, mixed up emotions. All right. I'm always dreaming about you. What is she dreaming? Let's see. What's the affecting energy? I want to look at it. So she has a lot of passion for you. But she's feeling like she can't win no matter what she's doing. She is feeling really exhausted. What's her sign again? She said. She's a Pisces. Pisces. All right. So, okay, it's saying that she's exhausted. That's why she's not taking any action. And she's going through, she's trying to heal from something. So she's always dreaming about you. And when she's dreaming about you, it really makes her feel weighed down with emotions. The Magician, again, there's a lot of illusions that are trapping her in her mind. With the Eight of Swords, she's feeling like a victim. And the situation seems hopeless to her. That's just dreaming. I feel like in her dreams, they're not very positive. It's not being super specific like it usually I get like a specific dream. I feel like there's an overall like depressive undertone to all of the dreams that she's having with you, where maybe that she's being rejected or something like that. She feels like something like that is going on. So she got a psychic tarot reading about you to try to find out more information because the connection is weighing very heavily on her. To be honest with you, I would say that that the reading left her feeling really confused for the most part, I would say. and disappointed. I don't think that she got any good news. Maybe she got information that you were into somebody else or something like that. Could have came through. Would not be surprised. Because even if a person isn't a very good reader, like you can tell basic stuff. You don't like the cards. No matter who's pulling the cards are not going to lie. Because all it is you're throwing down current energy. It's not like there's a magical being like putting it out. It's just like the energy already exists, and then it's naturally just going to go in that way with these different things. But so usually the cards are pretty accurate, even if they're not the best accuracy. They're at least pretty close. And so, like, she probably was told, I feel that maybe you weren't into her all that much, and that you were wanting someone else. And then if she really got a reading while you were like having a lot of girls around you, then who knows? She probably got some Seven of Cups action. He's got all these options. He's got all these girls chasing after him. She's like, ah, crap. He's never going to want me. So she is afraid she's going to lose you, which I feel like that is probably as a result from that psychic tarot reading. I really do feel like that she is. I feel like that, I mean, she's a Pisces, so, I mean, she's going to be getting, I mean, water signs that naturally have very strong intuition. So she's waiting. We have the Five of Wands, which is about conflict, competition. She's feeling a lot of pressure. There's like an energy of chasing here as well. So she's testing you. How is she testing you? I feel like that if she's been withdrawn, I feel like that is what she's testing you to see if you take any action. It's almost like she thinks she's punishing you by withdrawing or something. I feel like that she's trying to get this energy out of you. I feel like that she's trying to get a new beginning out of you. She's trying to get you to confess your feelings and all that stuff. But no, Brian's just out there living his best life. So she's always daydreaming about you. Seeing that you're really smart, analytical, very, what she would call is beautiful and kind-hearted, charming, and rejecting her. Oh my God, this poor girl. She just like, there's like an energy, and then she's worried about it and she's trying to get out of it, but I don't feel like this is going to be good for her. I'm not seeing her winning this. And then I'm afraid of the karmic. And then I got caught by the karmic. Sorrow, loss, grief, depression. She's having a difficult mental transition. She's upset. She still hasn't given up on the connection, though. What in the heck? She's not doing so good. She's not doing so good. I feel like that part of it, I'm afraid of the karmic. If she don't have somebody, I feel like that she's afraid if someone else can, to be with you or something. I got caught by the karmic. If she don't have somebody, that could be like a friend or a family member. Seeing you doing, seeing her do that. All right. Go ahead and post your second question, Brian. She may be posting things to you. She seems really hung up on you. Always daydreaming and fantasizing and dreaming about you. gotta clear the cards first. Shuffle, dang it. Alright. I've been picking up a lot of energies from different people lately. So my nose has been, when I channel information, my nose runs. So my nose is a freaking mess. Anyway, so I'm going to put Lily. I don't know if, where's Jackson at, but he has a lot of readings. So I'm going to put Lily before Jackson because she only has a mini and death reading. If Jackson really cares. What'd you do, Emily? Jackson doesn't usually care about being last. Because he's usually, I don't know. I think he's done studying though. I don't know what he's doing. What'd you say, Emily? I don't care anymore. No, no. Alright, Lily, you're going to be before Jackson. With a mini and death reading. Then we have Jackson. With, is that how much that cost? Oh, 3 minis. No, stop. I can do it. Okay. I haven't I'm messing with my PayPal a little bit. So when I went to Destin with Amber, that hotel, they lied to me. They took a deposit out of my account. They told me I let them do it out of this other card. They didn't use the other card and they took it out of my PayPal one. Caused a bunch of confusion with my bank and everything and whatever. Whatever. And today I woke up and PayPal was like, you need to change your password. Anyways, I think it got figured out. Let me check it really quick. It just let me transfer money over. I don't know if it'll let me do what I did before. It might have messed it up. I'm trying to do math, sorry. Four? Yeah. That seems about right. What did you round up? Yeah, you rounded up. I'm trying to figure out what you did. No, I'm not mad at you rounding up. I don't know what they all are added up anyhow. Alright, a regular reading plus 3 mini readings plus 4 quick readings. What is in the other one? All right. Hopefully it's fixed. The issue. Aries move for Emily. All right. Here we go. At least I can transfer money to my bank. We're still on Brian. All right. Brian has another mini regular reading. I'm trying to update the list. Now I got to. Where's she gonna go? I gotta shorten somebody's name. I'm gonna shorten Angela. Hugo, he can be Hug. I like to turn Hugo into a hug. Have a good night, Emily. He should say he wants to be with you or not. Greensboro. That sounds familiar. Where's that at? Messages from Kiana. Let's get it. Would you type your question again, please? Brian. After Brian is Hugo. All right, please tell me. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck is, I have a secret. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I can see us growing old together. I'm not being honest with myself. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Please give me another chance. And I want to find true happiness. And then we have, I can't wait to see you. Oh, you're just planning on doing something. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. I regret all of those things that I said. I feel you leaving me behind. I've never met anyone like you. I'm afraid of rejection. I can't stop thinking about you. wish you were here with me now. All right, let's see what she's thinking about you. I don't know. I'm going to see if she's still regretting those words, isn't she? She wants to have a secret meeting with you. Let's see this one. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. That one. I kind of want to... Please give me another chance. That one don't usually come out. Her energy, I think it might be a little bit better than it was. Alright, so I'm not being honest with myself. I regret all those things that I said. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I don't know why it's got to be a secret. Please give me another chance. I can't stop thinking about you. And if you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. All right, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Have a good night. I think I already said that. I want to say Brian. What does she want him to do? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Please clarify, I'm not being honest with myself. We have the Hermit. Please clarify, I regret all of those things I said. We have the King of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify, I want to have a secret meeting with you. 10 of Pentacles? Please clarify, please give me another chance. Strength reversed. Please clarify, I can't stop thinking about you. We have the King of Wands reversed. Please clarify, if you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. The Three of Cups. I just kind of want to see the Brian. What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Hermit. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Eight of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles, we have the Lovers. In the reverse, clarifying Strength. In the reverse, we have the Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands. In the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. What does Kiana want to say, Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reverse, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reverse, clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Justice, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have Judgment. Bottom of the deck energy is the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Swords reversed. Two of Wands. Temperance. Four of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Cups. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have resistance. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse, we have beginnings. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have emotional storm. Clarifying the Justice card, we have glowing kisses. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have finality. Clarifying judgment, we have not today. Bottom of the deck is abundance. Abundance with the chaser and backstabbing, heartbreak, pain, loss, abundance, positive mindset, blessings. All right. So what is affecting this? She's trying to make a decision. I feel like she's trying to follow her heart. She's trying to come out of worrying and anxiety about the situation. I feel like there's some kind of truth that she wants to say to you that she's holding back, and that's part of the big decision, I feel, is to tell you the truth of how she feels. So she's not being honest with herself. And with the Hermit, she's trying to reflect on that. Kind of interesting. Resistance says secret admirer, suppressing, and timid. So she's been suppressing her feelings for you and that she wants to have a relationship with you. So I regret all of the things that I said. She wants to start over. She wants to say that she was like confused about the situation. She's working and not making any progress towards, or she was not making any progress. It's either was or is coming out of sadness and loss. She feels like the things that she said to you is because of like the situation that she had going on with that other guy. I think that it played a big role in it. And now she feels like, I don't know, she's still a little bit delusional, but I feel like that she's starting to come out of delusion. I'm starting to feel like this full moon is making people realize some shit. Some people, maybe it depends on, I don't know what part of their chart it's making them affect them in that way. For me, it made me emotional. I think it's making some people emotional, and maybe as they realize shit or something. I don't know. It made me emotional in a positive way, but like, as I've been reading other people, I'm seeing other people having other issues. All right, so I want to have a secret meeting with you. Ten of Pentacles. I mean, she wants to have the Ten of Pentacles. So that's long-term commitment. But she's saying that she's really emotionally unstable. She's not sure if you'll reject her. I feel like that she wants to be with you long-term. It's not saying anything like secretly or anything. I am feeling like she may want to hide it at first. I feel like that she doesn't want other people to see if you reject her. That could be an issue as well. All right, please give me another chance. She is afraid that her offer is not good enough. Because she wants to, she feels like if her offer is not good enough, then it's not balanced, it's not fair. But she does want to have a balanced give and take. She wants to be able to like be given and take of affection. I can't stop thinking about you. She can't stop thinking about the last time you saw her, I feel, is like what it's trying to say in a work setting. I feel like that you didn't take any action towards her, and that kind of bothers her. And it's like she keeps thinking about when she last saw you and when you walked away. It's kind of burned into her mind of you walking away. It says, I can't wait to see you again. So she's planning on doing something maybe to see you. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. She's not doing very good. She's trying to work on herself. She's trying to do better. But they're saying that there's some things that are shady that she's been into. She's thinking that if you knew, then you may. But not today. I feel like that she could be avoiding talking about it because, one, I don't think she wants to face these things about herself. Two, I mean, I think she had too much. It could be like with her friends as an influence. She does some things, is what they're trying to say. And there's things that she's having a hard time facing about herself. With the judgment, I feel like this is a renewal of energy. So she's trying to like not be whoever it was that she feels like she was that you wouldn't like. And I don't know, I don't feel like that she wants you to know that part of her. She may never even tell you all of what she was into. She might have to a little bit because the OF thing, but I don't think that I'm not sure if she will ever tell you to the fullest depth of what she actually, some of the things that she did. I don't feel like that she's proud of herself for it either. So she's afraid that you would not like her if you knew some of the shady things that she did. Oh boy. Yeah. Anyways, that's all I got for you. Hopefully the reading was informative and helpful. Now it is Hugo's turn. Please post your question. Hugo has a regular reading. I know. She already knows you're smart, so. Brian is definitely not stupid. I don't know. Maybe she stuck her feet in peanut butter for some perv on OnlyFans. I don't know. Can you squish peanut butter between your toes? Let me get my lotion. All right, here we go. Let's get these. Let's do it. Hugo, where are you, Hugo? Can you sit on a balloon and make it pop with your butt? Get it with whipped cream. All right. It's okay, Kiana. We won't judge you for squishing peanut butter in your toes for perverts. All right. Now I gotta get Hugo to respond because it hasn't been that long and he's where'd he go? I gotta find Hugo. Guess I'll try the chat first. Keep losing me. I'm right here. It's the full moon. It looks so pretty today. I'm not calling him. Come on, Hugo. It's your turn. Post your question. Angela, are you here? Are you ready? I'm about to skip Hugo. I don't have time for this. Oh, that's so cool, Rebecca. Are you friends with me on Instagram? Send it to me. I want to see it. All right, where's Angela? I'm skipping Hugo. Come on. I don't know where I can't even at Angela. Where's Angela? Can't even at her. It's your turn. Why don't you come in here and post your question? Okay? Angela. I don't hear her say nothing. Come post your question. You might want to take a nap, Lily. Set an alarm. You want to come get your reading? Are you alright? Okay. Love you. Alright, Sandeep, post your question. It's your lucky day. What's that sound? It's from Angela. On my other phone. Good Lord. Come on, people. Post your questions. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Sandeep, are you here? You're about to get skipped too. I'll skip you. All right, yeah, post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. For a quick question, it's yes or no. So you can either ask a yes or no question with tarot. You can't ask other questions like what they think or feeling about you. Or you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs. Okie dokie. Yeah, but they get to jump back in when they come back. All right, and who are you? Can you post your name? With your question? Post it again with your name in it. Post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question. So even though your name is that name for your screen name, some people have different names. Some people, their name could be Julia, and they have Sandeep as their name. I don't know what your name is. I don't know. Why don't you post your question? This is going to be annoying. I can feel it already. Lord. Please post your first name and their first. So it's the same thing what you already did, but add your name and your sun signs. You had it almost right. Okay, can you post your question with that information? Put it all in the same sentence. Post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question all in the same sentence, please. I don't want to read a bunch of lines to get all your information. It makes it really hard to focus on it. So that would be really appreciated. No, you haven't. Still waiting for you to post your information. No, you didn't do it right. Please post your question with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. No, you can't do feelings. No, that's not what you asked. Ask the same question, but post your name and your sun signs. That's all you gotta do. please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs in the same post. Don't like do it. Don't do it in a bunch of lines. Do it all in the same sentence, because I'm trying to. If you ever want to get readings in the future, I have to teach people. If I let people get away with like doing it incorrectly, then they just learn it incorrectly, and then it's just like wrong forever. And I just don't want to deal with it. Because it'd be like, and plus you're asking the angels this question. It has to be all in the same line, the same sentence. I'd rather y'all take a minute and post it right than rush and do it wrong. All right. So will Ryan come to India to see you, I imagine? I mean, just asking if they're going to go to India doesn't mean anything. They could still go to India and not see you. All right, please tell me. The sun card just fell out. We didn't get to the question yet. All right, please tell me. Is Ryan going to go to India to visit Sandeep? Yes or no? Ryan is a Scorpio. Please tell me, will Ryan go to India to see Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Ryan go to India to see Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Ryan go to India to see Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Ryan go to India to see Sandeep? Tell me, will Ryan go to India to see Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Ryan go to India to see Sandeep? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Now, does it mean 100% they will? No. They can still not go if something changes it, but this is showing that their real intention is to come to India to see you. Looks like he wants to give you some kind of offer. Looks like he's got love for you. You might want to get to know the situation a little bit more first, or there's something he has to learn still or look into, but I am seeing him wanting to come towards you. There could be some kind of limitations and restrictions which could slow down the process. But I see this person does think about you often and wants to give you a stable offer and finds you to be very attractive. Feels very passionately towards you. All right. Now, I don't know where Hugo went. He literally, if he fell asleep, he fell asleep within a few minutes. All right. So now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. Katarina has 2 mini in-depth readings. It's long. It's really long. Like 3 hours or something. I don't know. It depends on if people fall asleep or something, but we're kind of running through them quickly. As some people have fell out, but they'll probably be back. I already said it. I already answered your question, Sandy. The answer was yes. Who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? Have a good night, Jasmine. Let's do the dice. right, please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love. What is the sun signs of those who are coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? We have Libra, Taurus, Taurus, and Virgo. Please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. Who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? Please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. Who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? You have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? You have the Ten of Swords reversed. Who's coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? We have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Who's coming towards Katarina in the near future? Temperance reversed. Who's coming towards Katarina in the near future? The Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Eight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Temperance card in the reverse, you have the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Who's coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have Judgment. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed, we have Death reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Fool reversed. And clarifying the Six of Wands reversed, we have the Wheel of Fortune. For the major arcana and for the do major arcana and court cards, but Alright. Virgo, Scorpio, Scorpio, Sagittarius, two Sagittarius, one Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius. Bottom of the deck, Three of Cups reversed. Seven of Cups reversed. The Chariot. Eight of Pentacles. Did you get a love candle? I can't remember. I know you got a healing one or something. No, you should have got a love candle, girl. The King of Pentacles. Maybe the healing will help. I don't know. Please tell me about who's coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. Please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse, we have Spine. Clarifying Judgment. Two came out. We have Beauty and Resistance. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have parting. Keep going sideways on them. All right, please tell me about who's coming towards Katarina and love in the near future. All right, clarifying spying. We have pride. Clarifying girl with a snake. We have paradise. Clarifying self-indulgence. We have foundation and clarifying partying. We have apology. Bottom of the deck energy is the golden mirror, ecstasy, and cloudy judgment. Should I go more than 3 deep? Picture. And the snake. All right. So, who's coming towards Katarina in love? Ooh. That is probably, there's a very good chance there's like a Virgo. This person is somehow watching you in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if they're watching you. I mean, it could be on social media. But it also could be like, I don't know, I am picking up some work vibes. Again, it's like Virgo vibes. I mean, we do have Capricorn and Aries here for but the major arcana is the Hermit in this row. This person is kind of arrogant. I don't know if you want them to come over towards you. And they're trying to make a decision in their life before they come toward you. So they're trying to make sure. Now, I feel like that they do want commitment. I feel like with the pride, they could just be like kind of stubborn. They could be. There's definitely like an energy of them. There's like resistance, but they're just like unsure. And they're trying to make sure before they do anything. Obviously, if anybody is just like, they're obviously going to want something serious with you if they come towards you and if they're acting like that. Because this person, it's like they are trying to get more information. They could be trying to see if you're into them, find out more about you. It's like they don't want to get into it unless, I think some Virgos can be like this too. I think Angela said she could be like this. But like where you try to get all the information before you get anything too serious. And then there's like a lot of, I feel like these two are related to each other. So this is like a lot of Scorpio energy. So there's somebody who you've had an ending with who wants to come towards you. They're coming out of like some kind of limited thoughts or something. And they're realizing the truth because of the moon. The angels are trying to bring this person into your life, maybe even. This person is somebody who had an ending. It could have had an ending with you, or they had an ending with someone else. It could be the other way. Makes me wonder. Because I am, like, with the Ten of Swords reverse, I am getting more of a vibe that they were in with somebody else before they did something. Yeah, this is Secret Admirer. They could have been in a marriage or something like that. And they've been very attracted to you. I feel like, okay, maybe it's not someone who you had an ending in, it's someone else who's had an ending. But they really want you. So I feel like that they were in some kind of relationship before and they couldn't come toward you, but now they want to. And then there's like, I would lean more towards Sagittarius for this row right here. And I think it's both of them. This person, they're working on their own value and self-worth. They could be somebody you work with. This person, they want to take a leap of faith with you, but they're not quite ready yet. They're trying, depends on if they feel good enough. Yeah, they're having self-worth issues with self-indulgence. And they do want to establish a family, and they want to have a solid foundation. They're being kind of greedy, though. They're learning some kind of karmic lesson. They're trying to just have fun. They're just single. And I feel like that they could be wanting some kind of apology or forgiveness or something like that. Maybe they did something. I don't know. Maybe they weren't acting quite right. So you got like at least 3 people coming towards you. The King of Pentacles here as well is, it could be work related, but it's like Aries, Taurus energy. 3 Cups reversed, 7 of Cups. Somebody's fantasizing about you and they're determined to come towards you, working and making progress towards commitment. Whoever this person is probably the main person that's affecting this reading. All right, so go ahead and post your second question. You could end up meeting someone at a party too. I'm getting like holiday party vibes, like Halloween or something could happen. There's Angela. All right, thanks, Sandeep. If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Oh, what's Katarina's current energy? Ooh, could be. I didn't see. There was the Wheel of Fortune, not the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, which is Cancer. Angela, you can go after Katarina if Hugo doesn't come back. All right, so make sure your question's ready. And no stacking. You can't stack no more questions. You can't add any more readings to it. I want it too stacked. I got too many people. All right. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Katarina's current energy. What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy, please? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the World. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the 6 of Cups. What is Katarina's current energy, please? Oh, thanks, Rebecca. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Nine of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the King of Wands. We have Temperance, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Page of Pentacles, reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Five of Swords in the reverse, the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, the Eight of Wands in the reverse, Death, reverse. What the heck? Four of Swords, Four of Pentacles, reverse, and the Hermit. With this, I'm going to take the Star too. All right. I want to read this underlying energy real quick. The affecting energy is you trying to come out of this defeated energy, and it's like almost like you're trying to get some kind of sure footing, a solid foundation. There's like a nervous rushing energy about some kind of ending. Is that guy? You're trying to rest and reflect and heal about it and let it go, and just trying to understand and maybe learn a lesson, gain some kind of wisdom in this situation. And there's like an energy of like hope and healing there. So I like that because you're acknowledging that you're having difficult energies and you're processing them. This is a sign of healthy processing of emotions. Because we don't process them by ignoring them. We definitely face them. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy, please? What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Elusive. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have Soulmates. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. In the reverse, we have Broken. Clarifying Temperance. We have Teddy Bear. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Apology. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying Elusive. We have Shocking. Clarifying Soulmates. We have Backstabbing. What the fuck happened? Clarifying Broken. Family. Clarifying Teddy Bear. We have Intuition. And clarifying Apology. We have Not Today. Bottom of the deck energy is Sunglasses, Passion, Self-indulgence, all right. Some kind of trouble with friends, peer pressure. The Three of Cups, it doesn't have to be friends. Friends could be under like love, interest, or family. But it's trouble with your peers or something in some way, shape, or form. And with the King of Cups, I see you loving them, and this is weighing really heavily on you. It appears that someone has been dishonest with you. This is causing a lot of turmoil and trouble within you. Well, this is what's in your current energy. I wonder if it like picks up energy that you don't know about. Let me know. If I tell you this and this actually happens like really, really soon, let me know. Because I don't really read people's current energy that often. And sometimes it can be a bit predictive just in general. Like it does it with the messages cards. So, because things could be still part of your energy and you not realize them yet. All right. So, King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords. Yeah, there's some kind of heartbreak and pain, separation, loss, deception, lies, shocking attack. And the King of Swords is somebody who could be, it can be air sign or Capricorn, but it tends to be mostly Aquarius. But there's a lot of swords. This could be you doing this, but who the heck are you doing with this with? Did you do this to somebody? Are you being dishonest with somebody? But it's saying it's unexpected. So if it's unexpected, then I'd imagine it was something that would be happening to you. It could be something like that, Katerina. If you don't have no idea, like if you didn't do anything like this or anything like that, it could be something that is like coming up really, really soon or something. I'd imagine it'd probably be within days or something, not really weeks or anything like that. So it's like there's like the Ten of Swords is about betrayal, and with soulmate, someone that you love a lot, someone who you have a deep connection with. Eight of Swords reverse is you being in like a victim type mentality or having limited thoughts, but you're coming out of it with it in the reverse. Page of Cups, messages of love. Just that's my dog snoring. Nine of Cups reverse. So I don't know. You could be feeling this way about the Cancer guy. I don't know. The guy if he's not talking. That's also a possibility as well. So you could be feeling like this way towards him, and maybe you're feeling like he's not being honest or something like that. And maybe if you're feeling turmoil about that. But the Knight of Swords is like charging forward without putting a lot of thought into it. I'm trying to understand. I'm saying that I think that you could be upset over maybe wanting to have a family, or you're upset about a family, and you're lonely, so you're being emotionally codependent. It could be that you're wanting to start a family, you're wanting to move forward romantically with somebody, but you could be feeling frustrated that you haven't gotten there yet. It's like some Sagittarius energy. It says this is very interesting. You could be feeling intuitively. This is part of your energy, and intuitively, you could be feeling like romance should be blooming. You really want to date. There's somebody interested in you. And this could be the relationships that levels you up. I mean, who could it be? The King of Wands is Cancer, Leo. Energy, Temperance is Sagittarius. The World is Capricorn. Says you're worried and anxious, and you're thinking about the past. There's like an apology or forgiveness that needs to be done. I feel like it could be more like forgiveness, but you keep putting it up. You're not facing it with not today. There's some kind of situation, I feel like it's from your childhood that you're needing to work through and process, but you're avoiding it right now. says that you're you're working to heal in the underlying energy. You're doing shadow work. And it's like you're shifting your perspective about how you feel about love and relationships. It doesn't have to always be romantic, but I feel like romantic and then other ones as well. Yeah, it could be. There's something going on. So just keep it in mind, okay? Just because it does, like if that doesn't feel like anything you're because usually it doesn't do that. So if that's not something you're processing, that you feel like you're processing right now, it could be something that's coming up really, really soon. And that's, I don't know, it looks like it's going to be tricky. Either way, you're still doing shadow work or something because there's difficult energies here, but you're processing them. Here it's saying that you're not facing it. So I feel like that you're working on forgiving somebody for something in the past. Maybe you're worried about it. I don't know. Nine of Swords can talk about dreams and nightmares and sleepless nights. Because I do think that energies can be a little bit predictive, but it's like near future. So it could be something that's coming towards you really soon. All right, go ahead and post your question, Angela. Angela has a regular reading. Looks difficult, but you know what? I think that you learn a lot. And just try to remember when it happens, not to freak out, but to just start like thinking about all the stuff you've been learning lately. And try to use that information and apply it to your situation. Okay? Try to use it. You have tools to help you process difficult emotions. Respond, don't react. It must be coming. Regular, all right. Who's coming towards Angela in love? You can do it. I believe in you, Katarina. I'm seeing so many people being tested. Am I being tested? I'm sitting here like, am I one of them? Are they testing me? I don't know. All I do is if I feel like somebody's being tested or that you're going through something very challenging, I try to send them like in, I don't know, what would you call it, where I'm like saying, you can do it, I believe in you. Encouraging energy. Just remember your tools. Jeremiah, you're going to be coming up after Angela if Hugo does not show up. He might have fell asleep. I don't know why he orders reading when he's about to fall asleep. Even though his list wasn't very long. He literally had to wait like 30 minutes or something. I think he waited like 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, everything, I just keep seeing testing for everybody. Everybody's being tested. It just keeps showing up in all the readings. Let's find out who's coming towards Angela in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love. What are the sun signs of who's coming towards Angela in love? We got Taurus, Aries, Gemini, and Cancer. That's interesting. These are like near each other. Like Taurus and Aries are near each other, and Cancer and Gemini are too. So they could be like the same person, and it could be just trying to get their range or something. So it could be a person who's born somewhere between like Taurus and Aries season, and the person born somewhere between like Cancer and Gemini. Like I would be technically, because I'm on the cusp of Cancer and Gemini, being June 23rd. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love. Who's coming towards Angela in love, please? Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love? All right, we have dating queen. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love? We have destiny. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love? I don't want two of these. I don't need to look at them. Who's coming towards Angela in love? We have dark male. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love, please? We have courting man. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Open relationship. Bottom of the deck energy is beauty queen. What's under it? Young male, travel, spiritual growth, and passion. Well, we might as well just turn the whole dang deck over. Let me get these over here. All right. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who's coming towards Angela in love? Who is coming towards Angela in love? Clarifying dating queen. We have great fortune. Clarifying destiny. We have mature man. Clarifying dark male. Oh, come on. Clarifying dark male. We have expectation. Clarifying courting man. We have message of concern. Clarifying open relationship. We have official person. Bottom of the deck energy is lovers. I mean, that toil and labor, false person, child, and pathway to a privileged lady. That's you. I feel like that's going to be you. Well, it is kind of already, but like, I feel like you're going to be more privileged. All right. Please tell me, who is coming towards Angela in love? Who is coming towards Angela in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Angela in love? Clarifying great fortune. 5 of Cups, reversed. Clarifying mature man. 9 of Cups, reversed. Clarifying expectation. We have the Knight of Pentacles, reversed. Clarifying message of concern. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying official person. We have the 9 of Swords. Who's coming towards Angela in love? Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Sun in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Star, the Four of Cups reversed, Page of Cups, Eight of Wands reversed. Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love. Who is coming towards Angela in love? Who is coming towards Angela in love? Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have intimacy. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have death. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have engagement ring. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have releasing. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have finality. I think that might be Stephen. I don't know. I feel like that sometimes the official person is Stephen because he's in the military. What's on the bottom? Coffin. Woo. Beauty. Only you. Past life. Paradise. All right. Says that let's see, the underlying energy is talking about you're going, I feel like what's affecting it is that you're having these different opportunities for further commitment with multiple people, and I feel like ultimately someone's going to try to get you. Someone is wanting to take their connection to higher commitment with you with this dark male. They're expecting to propose to you or something, or take things to the next level in some way, shape, or form. It's saying under Data Queen, you have a lot of different options, and you're coming out of the sad energy, and I'm seeing you having some sex or something. You have the Ace of Wands with intimacy. It says you are destined to be with a mature man. This person has a lot of Pisces energy. This could be a person who you're having an ending with. I don't think that's Steven. Makes me wonder, either the person is waiting for an ending of a relationship. So this person could be waiting for you to end a relationship with somebody else, or this person could be waiting to end a relationship that they got. Yeah. And then this person is feeling way down with emotion. They don't feel like they're going to win no matter what. They're wanting to win at all costs, and that's you. And they're wanting to have some kind of commitment. Signs associated with this card is Earth sign or let's see, 765 Aquarius. Then we got Courting Man, which is going to be it's a person who's a businessman, a professional man. Okay, someone who wears uniform. They're going to be sending you some kind of message of concern. It could be wanting to reevaluate something, trying to get some kind of information. There's an energy of either you or them walking away. Either you're sending them a message or they are. I don't know. It's not saying 100% certain. That's like air and pentacles. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, Taurus. And then open relationship, which is like, I'm pretty sure this is Steven. This person is worried and anxious, and they are wanting to, they're lacking in clarity. And I feel like that he's pretty much fearing like the connection is over. He's worried about it. All right. But that's what we got. And this, I mean, we have coffin here too. There is somebody who is, I don't know if this is Steven or not. I don't know. I didn't get any Sagittarius energy. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't know. I get a feeling of somebody trying to marry you. I don't know. I think like a couple people could try to marry you, so I don't know if that is helpful information. If you would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. It could be. It wasn't saying, I don't feel like it was really saying, you know, what their sign was. When I said what those signs were, but I didn't think they were those signs. Like, I don't feel like it was saying, probably that Leo. Would not be surprised. I guess Hugo is still missing. Yeah. Angela. Everybody loves Angela. Yeah, you just be a Virgo with a Scorpion and you'll get it. I mixed up one of these somewhere. Was this over there? I don't think it was over there. Where'd this one come from? I'll move it over to here. All right. I don't know what that one's from. It wasn't from this one. This deck goes over there. I have a different over there. I had an extra selenite. I don't know where it came from. I mixed them up somewhere. Unless I did have that big one. I didn't think I had a big one on that one. Yeah, I got a good intrusive song. Yay! I get to hear a good one. I hear that Jericho song. You got Brian. Brian is doing what? Brianna. Brian is going for the long haul tonight. Regular reading. I have to go outside. Let's do Jeremiah. What's Jeremiah? There he is. the bathroom real quick. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't hold it in there. Sorry, Jeremiah. Give me one more minute. All right, here we go. How do you guys feel about you? Huh? I don't know. I'm not answering that question. It has to be yes or no question. You got a quick reading. I don't know. You should order a bigger reading if you want to know how guys feel about you. You only got a quick one. Quick readings are a yes or no question, messages, charms, advice, or songs. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right. All right. Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Please tell me, does Andre think about Jeremiah? Yes or no? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Yes or no? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Yes or no? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Yes or no? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Yes or no? Does Andre think about Jeremiah? Yes or no? Does he think about you? The answer is no. Let's see. Leo, and is Cancer. Cancer. Could be confused about the situation. There's like an energy of the High Priestess in the reverse could talk about there being a sexual disconnect or something. Looks like he's interested in someone else. The 3 Cups in the reverse. That or is just peer pressure and trouble with friendship. But this person, there's like definitely some kind of energy of competition. But there's also like confusion and a lack of clarity. Limited thoughts. This person could think that maybe there could be like an energy of betrayal too. So this person could think, again, more confusion. Confusion. There's a lot of confusion. This person's confused when it comes to you. They're either confused. I don't know if they're confused about their sexuality. They're confused about you. I don't know what they're confused. It could, with all that confusion, they get confused about a lot of different things. Is this supposed to be a person who is like into guys, or are they straight? I mean, what is this person? They seem confused. There's a lot of confusion. That's the main energy here, is confusion and competition and fighting and conflict and repeating of karmic cycles and lessons. An imbalance there. All right, I guess Hugo's still missing. Rebecca, go ahead and post your question. Go ahead and post your question, Rebecca. You have to be present for your reading. right, go ahead and post your information, Rebecca. Like, let me know what you're actually wanting, what you're expecting, like a channel messages reading. Let me know a little bit about your situation. Is the person, like, let me know, is the person passed away? Are they alive? You don't have to, like, tell me how they passed away or anything, but if they are. Okay, don't rush. Just, yes. Can you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs? And just say that you want channeled messages from this person. Let me know if they're alive or passed away. Put it all in the same line, please. I'm not going to read the email. I need you to post it in the chat. And plus, you just put his name and sign anyways. Was this last June 29th? He could have woke you up. Can you post your first name and your sun sign, please? With his. Say, I would like to get channel messages from Ricky. My name is whatever your name is, and your sun sign, and there we go. Let's see what he wants to say. Damn. All right. Sounds tough. Let's see what we got. What wants to come through. There was, like, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of paranormal activity in my house. Sometimes people, before you guys come in, will sometimes they will show up here and there. I know one person who was here, but that's not. I don't know. It's not really a subscriber thing, even though the person who would be from is probably subscribed to my channel, but it's not like that. It's not a person who reads for me that I read for regularly, really. Well, kind of. I do read. They don't pay me to read for them. Let's just say it like that. All right. All right. Please tell me, is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Yes or no? Is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Yes or no? Is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Yes or no? Is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Please tell me, is Ricky currently around Rebecca? Yeah, he's there with you. He's there with you now. Where's his cards? Probably. He's still there now, by the way. He's still there. He's just like in a different dimension. Okay. I kind of want to get, okay, so I see him loving you. Okay, this is very clear in here. All right. This isn't only your reading. I'm just trying to get a feel for what's going on in your situation. He loves you. He's like, you got the 2 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. This is a person, he's not letting go of the situation. He's not letting you go. I would not be surprised if he stayed until you passed away. Are you guys married or? I don't know. I'm hearing, I'm sorry, but I mean, that comes from people who passed away all the time. The 2 of Cups. What, do you know what he passed away from? I don't try to indulge into that because then I can feel it and I don't want to feel like I'm dying. Clarify the 10 of Cups. Clarify the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. Clarify 10 of Pentacles. I'm pretty sure that the angels are trying to get him to cross over. I don't think he's crossing over yet. Yeah, he's not letting go. He's not wanting to move on from this situation. And he still has some time. It's not like the end of the world. You had his funeral, I imagine. He's like right next to you. Like he can hear you talking to him right now. All right. Sometimes I like to ask that question to know where they are, because the clarity of the reading that you're going to get is going to be determined on how far away they are from you. It's really going to matter with that. So, no, that's what he said he was sorry for. I am actually hearing from him, like, right before he passed away, he didn't want to pass away. He didn't want to. He, like, changed his mind. But it was too late. Like, he had a moment regret. But then it was, like, too late. Okay. There's, like... I'm hearing him, like, shit. And, like, he's saying, oh, shit. Now... Then yeah, there's a bit of a struggle. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? Now, if you ever want to get more in depth, we can get way more in depth if you ever do decide to do a FaceTime reading. We can get really in depth. We can communicate a lot better. You don't have to. If this is good enough closure for you. But I do have a feeling that you may need help crossing over. You can cross over when you commit suicide. But it can get confusing. I don't know, I'm going to find out what information he's got. Why did he... I'm going to ask him. If you hear me say why, it's because I'm could be talking to English today. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? I need to mix all of these. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? Say to Rebecca. What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? I'm trying to figure out why he did it, because to be honest with you, he has a lot of love. So did he like not feel like he could provide enough or something? Because all I'm feeling is a lot of love from him. Like, what the heck? Yeah, we can do way more intense. This is like a live one. What's Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to do? He feels strong. Like, he doesn't feel like, I'm sure he gets sad, but I mean, he just doesn't feel so depressed to do that. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? Hang on. Let me try another picture. What did you do? Yeah. Yeah. Let me know. Like, you can DM me on Instagram or Facebook. Let's see. All right, bottom of the deck energy is I understand everything now. I am so blessed to have had the life that I lived. I'm always trying to give you signs to point you towards your purpose. I see you dancing and you're so beautiful. And thank you for all that you ever did for me. See, there's like all this love. All right, I'm going to have to ask. This is so confusing. Has Ricky crossed over? Yes or no? Has Ricky crossed over? Please tell me, has Ricky crossed over? Yes or no? Has Ricky crossed over? Yes or no? Has Ricky crossed over? Has Ricky crossed over? Yes or no? Has Ricky crossed over? Has Ricky crossed over? Yes or no? Has Ricky crossed over? Has he crossed over yet? Yes. Okay, so that makes sense. He has someone help him cross over, so that's good. Who was that? It could be a father figure. I don't know if his father's still alive. It could be a father or grandfather. It's like a father type of person. It was a man who helped him cross over. What's on the bottom? Yeah, father type energy. So he crossed over and came back, so that's good. There might be signs in here talking about the whole thing. They can cross over and come back, by the way. So he understands stuff now. That's why I wanted to ask, because I understand everything now. I mean, it's good that he understands. I don't think he's suffering. He feels like very happy. He's almost like turned into a guide of yours or something now. Let's see what says. I have a secret. I have took my life for granted. Please don't do the same. See, he took his life for granted. I can't find the light. Everything is dark here. Now, when it says stuff like this, and we already know he crossed over, he's telling a story about what happened. That's what I figured out with these cards. I am lost and confused. I don't understand what's happening to me. So this is what happened when he first passed away. And I was met by many soul family members when I crossed over. See, we didn't even flip it over. We didn't even know yet, but we know it's here. I can see your soul and it's so beautiful. I'm trapped. I need help. He's not trapped. I mean, not now. I think he felt trapped before, but he's not now. Actually, they're saying for the I'm trapped, this energy is coming from how he felt before he passed away. I felt closer to you than anyone I knew. I was met by dark entities when I died. I was afraid. He was afraid to cross over. And I learned so much when I crossed over. So, wow. Okay, so kind of want to, I definitely want to clarify, I was at my mini soul family members when I crossed over. Let's do the secret. He's like much different now. Do you really want me to clarify him having a hard time crossing over or at first, or do you just want to move past that because he's over that? It was probably his dad then that helped him. It's a cancer. Thank you, Matt. Okay. All right. I want to make sure because some people can get upset, and I don't want to upset you. I don't know if it's something that you're interested in. I'm not going to try to dig into something if you're not feeling ready because this is a very sensitive subject, so. So I just want to make sure that I do what is right for you. Because I'm definitely like picking stuff up about it. Alright. Alright, so this one. So you do have a purpose. I kind of want to clarify that. They're saying that part like at one point he thought he got okay, so like they're showing me at one point he thought he got himself down and he wasn't dead yet. So that was confusing for him. And they're saying that when he went to you to wake you, he thought he was still alive. Because he was not going to just wake you. He didn't go there to wake you. He went there to confide in you. To because he was feeling bad. So he went to go tell you what he was going through. And then he realized that his body was still there. He could see it. And then everything looked different. Because you went and saw him, and then he was there and he watched your reaction, and so he feels like really bad about that. I want to do these in order. I don't know if I can fit. Can I fit all of them over there like this? All right. All right. I'm going to put these over here for a minute just so I have a room. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I have a secret. I need more balance. Please clarify. I am lost and confused. I don't understand what's happening to me. I have so much desire for you in the reverse. Please clarify. I was met by many soul family members when I was crossed over. I wish things were different. Please clarify. I understand everything now. Think before you act. And then clarifying. I'm always trying to give you signs to point you towards your purpose. We have, if I ask you to stay, would you leave? Another set of these. No. All right, on the bottom we have, I can't even look at you right now. It's in the reverse. He can, but it's more like there's like a energy of like shame and regret. There's a lot of shame and regret. Okay. Not in like he's over that part of it, but there's like he definitely regrets what he did. He understands things now, but he regrets like doing that. What does Ricky want to say? I can't hear anything. Okay, you can hear now? Okay. I don't know why you couldn't hear anything. All right. Please tell me, what does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? Please clarify. I need more balance. Page of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I have so much desire for you in the reverse. Which is the Ace of Wands reverse, by the way. The Lovers. Clarifying things were different. The Knight of Swords. Please clarify. Think before you act. Six of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? In the reversed. Four of Wands reversed. That's what that is, isn't it? No, they're saying no. It's Four Cups. Right. What does Ricky want to say? Okay, let's not her to know. Please clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck, we do have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Four of Cups. Page of Wands. There's like an energy of him wanting to go on some kind of adventure or something. There's like definitely an energy of wanting some kind of adventure, but feeling held back or something. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? Does he want her to know love just came out? I definitely know he loves you. Like that's definitely a very strong coming through. What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rebecca? Please clarify the Eight of Swords. The Dragonfly. Clarify the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Perspective. Please clarify the Nine of Cups ship. Clarify the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have pride. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have mask. Bottom of the deck is broken. This is what is affecting the energy. He's feeling broken and heartbroken and destroyed, and he needing to heal, but he wasn't doing it. There's like an energy of sabotaging and rebuilding, that no matter how much he wants to say, like, no matter how much he tried, he just felt like he would keep trying and trying, and things would fall apart, and he'd have to keep taking things. He'd have to keep start rebuilding and starting over. And he was very tired, I would say. All right. I have a secret. What is the secret? What happened? So, like, there's an energy here. So, at the time, before he did that, all right, he wants to say something. He wants to say, I'm sorry that no matter what I did, I kept having to, like, feel like I had to start over, and basically kept running away from everything. That when things would get, like, there would be some kind of commitment or something like that, I would just get up and leave. I would always, like, whenever things got hard, I would just walk away from things. I have a tendency to self-sabotage and run away from responsibility in a way. I didn't really feel like anybody truly knew me or loved me. I always felt like I could never do enough to make everybody love me. And that's why I would try and do everything, but the weight of everything was just too heavy on me. I want to tell you, he says, Rebecca, I want to tell you, like, that's the way he said it, that he would, I think, I don't really want to say this, but he would, I think it was like just flirting. It's like a flirting and maybe looking at porn or something like that. But there's like an energy of him. I just want to say it like this. There's like an energy of him. He wants you to know, like, he didn't. It was more like a validation thing. Like, he didn't feel like he was good enough, and so he would talk to other women and to feel validated. But, like, he never had any intention of leaving you for any of them or anything like that. It was more like if you look at porn or something. He didn't think of it in that way. I don't know if you ever found anything about it or anything like that after he passed away. But I don't know if he's, like, trying to cover his ass in case you ever did find it. I don't know. But it's he's really wanting to say that he had a lot of guilt surrounding it. He has a lot of guilt with that. I'm going to be honest with you. The way it feels to me is that I don't think that he was trying to necessarily cheat as much as that he just didn't feel good enough. You know, He's saying it is something, there's like a sickness. There was like, it was like a sickness to him. That's the way he's saying it. And that, yeah, there it is. He was always looking for happiness outside of himself, and he didn't understand that he had to create his own happiness. He had a hard time. He took for granted. He's saying, I took for granted everything that I had. I had so much, and there's even an energy that I didn't see how beautiful you are either. I'm sorry I took you for granted. He says, I regret lying. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't deserve anything. But everything was, it was just like too much pressure, too much weight, too much responsibility. He's like, I should have been in more control. I should have been more disciplined. I'm like, I wish I didn't have these, I didn't have these feelings. I don't know. I'm not going to answer the question about Liz. You'd have to get a different reading for that. That's not what's here in front of me, and I'm not pulling any more cards. And plus, I need more information. I would just ask directly. If you're going to get a different reading, you just ask then. He's like, he says it doesn't even matter because he never felt like anybody truly loved him. He knows it's not true now. Like, he knows it's not true. Everybody's just wrapped up in their own little worlds, is what he's saying. I am in a much better space now, and I understand things a lot better. I couldn't handle watching you suffer. I couldn't handle hurting you anymore. Hurting someone else, well, hurting another person. That's what I'm hearing him saying. All right, I was met by many soul family members when we crossed over. All right, maybe he's trying to show me something else. He says that after they're first of all, like, they're showing me. Oh, I got dizzy for a second. They showed me um when they were taking his body away. He was just like, he was really distraught. And then then his father came. Like, I feel like his father was probably there the entire, like, almost the entire time. But like, they're showing him arriving though. He wasn't like there. Like, it's more like he appeared to him. And there was dark entities there. He was afraid he was going to go to hell or something. But then his father arrived. Some angels arrived. And they, like, she's like saying a battle ensued. That's the angels talking. So his father consoled him. And then, so like hugging him and stuff like that. He was like crying. And then I'm seeing him looking at you. You can't see him. And you're upset. And he's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then so, anyways, his father consoles him and he calms down. And his father starts explaining things to him, why the things happened the way they did, and start talking about the lessons in a very wise way. He told him not to worry, that you will be okay, and told him what he could do, that he could cross over, and that he's not going to go to hell or anything like that. Um, then I'm seeing him just kind of walking off, right? So then they left. It was like around when the ambulance came. He said, you were upset. And he says, don't worry, you can come back. Don't worry. You'll be, and he's like telling you, I'll be right back. I'll be back, Rebecca. So then he went and he had his life review. He crossed over, had his life review, and now he's back. He understands a lot of things he didn't understand before. He understands that everything that was bothering him had to do with his ego. He understands how his ego was what caused all of his pain. He learned a lot of stuff like law of attraction, how to respond versus react, things like that. And just basically how he kind of like created the life that he had. And they're talking about vibrations and stuff like that. I don't know if you know all this stuff, but it's about you attract whatever you vibrate. So if he was always anxious and worried and felt bad, then he's going to attract more of that. That's why his life kept. He had. It's almost like there's like he kept saying like he had to keep like things would like kind of like tear down. He started over. He's giving me the impression that there's a lot of starting over in his life, like losing everything and starting over. Let's see, tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah. Let's see what I gotta do. I gotta give Amber a bath, and then I'm gonna go live. Uh, I can do it at like 8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow if you want to do that. Let me know. I was just channeling, so I wasn't reading the chat very much. All right, so I am always trying to give you signs to point you towards your purpose. So now he does know a lot about what is going on. If I ask you to stay, would you leave? Which is talking about missed opportunities, 4 of Wands reverse, 7 of Swords reverse, mask, hiding true feelings, pretending and deluded, gaslighting, personify. All right, so he's saying that with your purpose, it's something that it's kind of passing you by, to be honest with you. My Seven of Swords reversed. It's not telling me what the purpose is, though. They're just saying, I did clarify it kind of to see if it would give me some information about what your purpose was, but it's not. Just that you're missing out on opportunities. Something to do with that, maybe some kind of meeting. And there's some kind of illusion that is stopping you from seeing something. And they're saying you're masked, so it could be you're having limited thoughts or something, and so you don't really believe that you can do it or something. It's something they're talking about, like it's an illusion. There's something that's being hidden from you. Maybe you're having. That's why I'm thinking like limited thoughts or something like that. That's stopping you from doing your purpose because you don't maybe believe that you could or should do it, or that you can really do it. Something like that. All right. I gotta read what you said. It's not really saying in like 4 hours. What's in 4 hours? No, like not AM, like 8:39 p.m. All right. Can you do it that time? You'll try to do what by then? Are you gonna? If you want to reserve the time, you have to send in the donation now. Or payment, or whatever you want to call it. People are calling it donations. I need to come up with it. That's what people call them. Don't know why we call it donations. I'm trying to make it sound nice. Well, like, the money reserves the time. So if you don't send in the money, this time isn't reserved. And I could just go do something else. Like, I'm not going to show up if you didn't send a donation in. I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm not going to show up. And I might end up, if you send the money at the last minute, like right before, then I could be doing something else. I have a lot of responsibilities. I have to take care of my kid. I have to give her dinner. I have to like give her a bath. She's going to Joketo tomorrow. We got all of these things I have to do. I have a lot of responsibilities. I have to go live. I have other stuff to do, and so I have to fit you into my life. So if you don't send a donation, I'm gonna live like you weren't going to get a reading, and then it may not be available when you do it because I may be doing something else. So if I'm already in the middle of planning something else, I'm not going to schedule a time. The time doesn't get scheduled unless you send the money in, and that's all there is to it. So that's just how it works. Because a lot of people, they say they do stuff, then they don't give me the money, and then I schedule my entire life around someone and they didn't care about me enough to give me any consideration or communicate anything with me. All right. If you send the money before I wake up, then, which will probably be about 4 p.m., then I will assume you're going to have it, that you're going to get your reading. But if not, if I don't get the money by by the time I wake up, then I'll just assume you're not getting it. I should move this. Hopefully that doesn't fall. It's really been hectic lately. I have a massive candle service I'm babysitting out in the garage as well. It's a lot. Just been crazy busy lately, which isn't really a bad thing. I'm not complaining. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. All right. So now it is, I don't know where Hugo went. Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. No, I do not speak Hindi. I speak redneck, though. Yeehaw. The heck? The list is currently closed. All right. What messages do the angels have for Matt? Which one? I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hang on. I don't know what's going on with my nose. My nose has been a little bit bleeding. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. I would say it's like from dry air, but I live in Florida and I have no. That's not. I don't think that's a real thing. It's currently going on right now in my life. Something must have irritated my nose. All right. I'm not sick though. So who knows? I was a little bit sick, I guess. Not my nose. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm healing. I think my nose was a little bit sick and then it's healing or something. All right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Am I not picking my nose? You can't pick my nose with these things. I scratch my brain out. All right. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? We have new life. My nails are sharp. I ripped my clothes with my nails. I have to be careful when I touch my clothes. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Not that one. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? We have blessed. I don't know. I think I was like, I think it's because I got a little bit sick and then I didn't get fully sick. So I take a lot of like vitamins and stuff. So if I start catching something, my body has gotten pretty good at stopping it. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? It's making me sneeze. TikTok. No pressure. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Exchanging gifts. The angels want to say to Matt what they want him to know. And happy. Bottom of the deck, which is the affecting energy, is here and now. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Okay. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarify new life. We have find the lesson. Clarify blessed. Fallen. Clarify TikTok. We have changed in the night. Clarifying exchanging gifts. Clarifying exchanging gifts, please. No, this one, not this one. Painting the roses red. Clarifying happy. Clarifying happy. We have we're all mad here. Bottom of the deck is do not drink poison. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Please clarify, find the lesson. Wheel of Fortune. That's karmic lesson. Clarifying falling. We have Four of Cups. Clarifying changed in the night. We have strength reversed. Clarifying painting the roses red. The Emperor. Clarifying we're all mad here. We have the Knight of Swords. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. The Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have death. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. The Two of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Hermit reversed. The Seven of Pentacles. The Ten of Swords reversed. Four of Swords reversed. The High Priestess reversed. Page of Wands. Let's talk about you finding out more information, planting seeds, about having a fresh start. There could be either you're feeling exhausted or restless. There could be a combination of the two. But secretly wanting some kind of adventure to find Ten of Pentacles. Could be a shortage of cash to do that adventure, though. You're saying you don't have to do it that way. All right. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have releasing. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Addiction. Clarifying death. Beginnings. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have ecstasy. And clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have bluff. Bottom of the deck energy is karma. Lusting. Consequences. So I don't know. I don't really want to get into your sex life, but through this whole reading, they're giving you some kind of shit about that. Okay. They're saying there's going to be some kind of consequences, and there's some cloudy judgment. There's a second chance, and they're wanting you to let it go. I don't know if you've been starting talking to someone else romantically. You don't know, you're like sexting or something, or flirting with someone heavily. I don't know. But they're talking about there being some kind of karma and association to it, which is part of like why that's here. If not, it could be something about what you've already done. If you're not currently doing it. This is the only reason why I am more likely to assume this is something current is because usually the affecting energy is what's current, but it doesn't always have to be. Oh my. Oh my. Why? All right. Okay, so New Life 39. All right, so essential meaning of new life is birth of new ideas, growth, opportunities, a breath of fresh air, a life renewing itself. It says, when spring awakens the world, joy and excitement can be felt all around. Excuse me. Had a cough a bit there. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, when spring awakens the world, joy and excitement can be felt all around and in your very core. Blossoms burst from trees overnight. Birds return home and sing their glorious song. And nature is full of promise. Miracles beckon all of us. This is one of those times in your life when new ideas inspire you and new opportunities bring you hope and seeing your dreams come true. All is well in your world, and you have the energy that you need to feel renewed. Allow your heart to fill with enthusiasm. Let your light shine, for this is a time of good fortune. And find the lesson. So they're saying, like, the Wheel of Fortune, karmic lesson, Five of Pentacles reversed, coming out of lack and releasing, letting go, and moving on and walking away. It could be walking away from lack. So, like longing, like that's like a lack energy. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. So they're saying that basically that you're heading towards new life and things are going well, as long as you can. I feel like you kind of know, but like it's like integrate the lesson of releasing and not focusing on lack and focusing on gratitude and abundance. All right, 22. Blessed. The essential meaning of blessed is something wonderful that is unearned and unexpected. Grace that is an unseen gift from Spirit. It says, there are moments in life when out of the blue, didn't you get something before? I want to feel like you got this before. There are moments in life when out of the blue, it seems that everything has been orchestrated by divine intervention. You feel blessed in ways that are difficult to express. It's as if the Red Sea parts in front of you and events come together to banish your troubles easily and naturally. You know deep down that you did not deserve any of it, and yet here you are. This is one of those times. Let awe and gratitude is keyword here, for all your blessings guide you now. And with the falling card, this one's about descent and momentum and change. It does say unknown on it, but I don't feel like it's unknown as much as like change. I mean, it could be unknown, but that's not what it's really trying to emphasize as much as change. You're like, things are starting to gain momentum. And that is talking about your manifestation. So try to keep continuously staying positive. And then we have addiction. Four of Cups, Three of Cups reversed. So 3 Cups reversed is about trouble with friendships, peer pressure. So there's change involving other people and opportunities. And change also probably by releasing codependent, obsessive, possessive, addiction type behaviors. So just negative behaviors, toxic energies, things like that. That everybody, has to work. Like 99.99% of the planet all have something. There's not that many people out there sitting around there like me. If you find anybody, give them my number. Tell them to come contact me, because I want to be their friend. All right, 30. I'm trying to be friends with people like this, because I don't want to be the only one. And if I can't, I will make all of you like me. So like to be like me, so I can be around people that are like that. All right, so anyways, TikTok, and it says timelessness, divine timing, and immeasurable time. It says when humans create time, everything changed and contracted. People have come to look at life in a linear way, imagining that the past is behind them and the future ahead of them. But what if that isn't true at all? What if everything, creativity, beauty, chaos, and order were happening now? They're like saying all right now, all at the same time. Does it say that in here? And a glorious timelessness. You have all the time in the world to go create the life that you desire. So release your agenda. Let go of your need to shape each moment to your expectations. When you actually do that, like when you let go and you stop trying to like control what things look like or how they're going to manifest, or even having expectations of what could happen or what will manifest, then it helps things manifest a lot better. If you don't care how it happens, just that it happens, then it's like, yeah. But let go of your need to shape each moment to your expectations. Know that what is yours will never be withheld from you. Miracles are here right now and always show up when you need them right on time. So they're trying to say to trust in divine timing and to kind of let go. And they're saying with change in the night that things will change really quickly. But with the strength reverse, it's saying there could be some kind of fear, and so it's requiring some kind of transformation with death. So you can have a new direction, start over, try again, a new beginning. Exchanging gifts is a very interesting card. Oh, I know what the message is here. All right, I'm going to read this to you, but I got to say the message so I don't forget it. So what they're saying is that with painting the roses red, it's about covering up your mistakes. And you're doing that. You're putting in. They're saying that there is like an energy to you where you do enjoy the thrill of the chase. Okay? That's fun for you. But when you chase shit, it just pushes it further away from you. So they're saying that with exchanging gifts, that they're wanting you to have a balance, give and take. The reason why it's saying with painting the roses red is because, like, I feel like it's covering up past errors. So, like, if you know that this is what you should be doing and you're still doing it because it's fun, then you're making errors, and they're wanting you to be this emperor who's standing. He's in the upright. He has structure. Who has control. Who's doing the right thing, and they're wanting you to choose to do the right thing. And that is when you're interacting with people, not to just be chasing, but have a balance, give and take. All right, but I will read the exchange of gifts. It says the law of giving and receiving, currency, trade-off, weighing costs, and determining value. You're entering into a productive and enriching time when all manner of opportunities are being offered to you. You have everything you need to seize them, yet in order to honor them, you must put them in the time. Yeah, you must put in the time. Exchange your experience and skills and commit heart and soul to what you're choosing to pursue. You can do it. You have what it takes to be successful if you align with the law of giving and receiving. You must engage in a dance of give and take, push and pull, doing and being. If you let fear guide your choices, you could deplete yourself or create an imbalance. This is not a time to just do. Use your currency wisely. Be mindful of the value others bring to your life. And I feel like even it would be like to your own value. You know? I don't know, the air might be dry in here because I got all the candles out there. Candles do dry up the air in there. All right. Number 26. Happy. We're all mad here. Everybody's a little different. They're saying not to be afraid to be happy. And they're saying pretending to be happy isn't enough. It's not enough to just pretend to be happy. Or act happy when you're really not. It's important, if you want to be happy, you have to feel happy. All right, so it says essential meaning for happy is joy and contentment, a sense of fulfillment, and a feeling that all is well. It says your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with things as they are. They're saying you have enough, or everything is enough. What they're saying with everything that you have enough is that they're trying to tell you basically how to manifest money. So, like, what is a person? You have to match the vibration of what it feels like to have money if you want to manifest money. So does a person who has a lot of money check the prices of stuff at the store? Do they clip coupons? Are they like checking the price and like, oh my God, do I have enough? Is that what they're doing? No, they're not doing it. They're just like buying what they need. They don't think about it. So they're saying that they want you to not just act like it's enough for all your, they're just saying in general for your vibration of what you're trying to manifest, money and love and just everything, like happiness, all that. So see here how this affecting is do not drink poison, don't do things that are bad for you. Apparently you're doing some things that are bad for you. They're saying stop it. And you're coming up, you're doing things where you're getting into the negative old patterns, they're saying a little bit, and they're saying that you need to stop because it's just mistakes. You're just starting to repeat the same old patterns. That's what the Wheel of Fortune is talking about. You're trying to head to a new life, but you keep repeating old patterns is what they're saying. Anyways, it says your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with things as they are. You're free from the shackles of longing and able to experience the liberation that comes from actually being happy. Moment to moment, you have chosen happiness over yearning for it. So you can choose either to yearn for happiness or you can just choose to be happy. You'd be like, I'm happy. Everything is fine. I have absolutely nothing to be unhappy about. You don't. Because everything that you feel like that you want that you don't have, it's not something you need. You have a lot more than a lot of people do, right? There's a lot of people who would kill to have the things that you have. It says, now is the time for feeling joy for the sake of joy and experiencing contentment. None of this is because of something outside of yourself. Your happiness is a result of your being at one with Spirit's plan for your life. Kitty, the list is closed. All is well. The tide is in for now. Enjoy playfully splashing in it. So they're wanting you. I feel like that you're probably repeating some of your. I don't feel like that you're repeating so many problem patterns that. Let's see, what is that one? 32. I don't feel like you're repeating so many issues, problem patterns that it's like non-recoverable or something. But like you're starting to fall into old patterns and they're trying to make you mindful of it. So also the essential meaning of here and now, they're wanting to stay fully present in the moment, living one day at a time. That'll keep you from longing for things, and it'll keep you from grieving the past and longing for something awesome in the future. It says being fully present in the moment, living one day at a time. Everything happens in the now and in the present. Only this moment counts. You have what it takes to handle anything today. If you let go of the need to look into the future or reflect on the past, be present and notice what is going on right now. This very moment has the potential for you to create miracles in your life. So that's what they're mostly wanting to say to you. Trying to now my arm is sore. What did I do with my arms? Oh my God, what did I do? Another arm sore? Oh. I had a really, really big candle service. I don't know, I've been doing a lot of stuff, so I've lost track of everything I've done. I've just been doing. And sometimes you get like me and you're so present focused that you forget what you did and you forget what you got to do. I don't know. Like what? I have to do something. I actually forget. I have to sit there and think sometimes, what do I got to do next? What do I got to do next? I do that sometimes. The angels did not remind me. I probably forget. But they help me, luckily. But to be honest with you, I'm not even trying. I'm not trying. When you're not, when I used to always like try to like, you know what I used to always enjoy doing is trying to like do things without trying. I just wanted to get good at doing everything without trying. I think it's like partially because I wanted to be able to be in a meditative state and not think about what I'm doing. I'm just doing them. My body just does it. And I'm not thinking. I'm putting no thoughts into any of this. And keeps my brain clear. And then I always like the idea, if I could be pretty good at doing everything without trying, then I could probably be like really awesome if I actually really tried. I used to do it with video games and everything. What the fuck? No, I pinned. Why is that there? I tried to pin the other thing. Alright, since the pen thing said it was open, I'll take it. But I had posted it was closed. And I thought I pinned it. Alright, Katie. I hope you're ready to wait a little while with a mini reading. Alright, Lily, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. Hopefully Lily's here. Who is coming towards the left? I thought, when you said, I'm sorry, I read the pen thing and it said it was open, I'm like, what? How did that happen? I may have clicked it and it didn't do it, and I just was not paying attention if it did it or something, because I was like trying to hurry up and do stuff. But I had closed the list for 30 minutes now. But I don't know what's going on. Some electronics are not working properly. We have been, I don't know, we've been having like a lot of solar flares. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Venus is in retrograde. Mercury's in Virgo. That Mars is. That's interesting. That is my rising sign. Let's see what space weather says. Bright fireball rattles the eastern USA. So there's a fireball at 2:13 a.m. Where? Yesterday, August 12th, just after 2 a.m., the sonic booms rolled across the eastern USA, shaking buildings hard enough to wake observers. Skywatchers looked and saw a brilliant fireball tearing itself apart overhead. Amateur astronomers Bill Stewart of... Gosh dang, Laura, are you serious? Can I get a copy of the thing? Why don't you share? Copy link here. I'll share it in the chat. The video. Because that is like crazy. If anybody wants to go look at it. What? It went over, West Virginia was outside of it. Somebody was in West Virginia outside of his rooftop observatory and accidentally videoed his own reaction of the booming flash. I kind of low-key want to see this. Hang on. How long is this video? It's only 19 seconds. Wow. I have seen one almost like that before. Oh, we do have meteor showers going on. Wow, that's pretty cool. But I have seen one. I've seen one really similar to that along the beach. I'm pretty sure it probably, if it did land, it landed in the ocean one night when I was doing a meteor shower. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, let's find out what is coming towards Lila in the next 3 months. Why do we have to do 3 months? it's not very good to ask for 3 months because this may or may not be 3 months. They don't really like to go, especially for like a small reading. They're not going to want to go like, it may not, this all may only be a month. Just let me know. You can ask for 3 months. Doesn't mean you're going to always get it. They'll feel like it's happening in a month, but you know, it is within 3 months. So they're not going to tell you everything. And it's not going to all fit. You have a lot going on. All right. Especially if you go outside. It's better to do a regular reading for 3 months at least, but still, 3 months is a stretch. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months. What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months. You have a courting man. I can't remember. Are you single? You got a courting man. What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? Past life. What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? Friendship. What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months, please? What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? True love and short term. Bottom of the deck is dating. All right, let's see what else we get. Clarifying courting man. Clarifying courting man. Clarifying courting man, please. Money. Clarify past life. Please. Soulmate. Ooh. Clarifying friendship. Beauty queen. Clarifying true love. Open relationship. Clarifying short term. Clarifying short term. Union. Bottom of the deck is past love. Ice king. Ice queen. Obstacles. Home. Communication. What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Lola over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Lola? Clarifying money. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying soulmate. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying beauty queen. 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying open relationship. Judgment. Clarifying union. We have the Star. He's coming over the next 3 months. Find the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in reverse. Clarifying Judgment. Clarifying Judgment. Clarifying the Star. It's coming towards the light over the next 3 months. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Queen of Swords reverse. So we have the World reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Page of Wands. Four of Swords. Ace of Wands reversed. Five of Cups. Temperance. Six of Swords. All right. I'm going to use this thing so I can... All right, please tell me what sun signs are coming towards Lola and love over the next 3 months. What sun signs, what are the sun signs of the people who are coming towards Lola and love over the next 3 months? All right, Gemini, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo is what's here. And I did it like that, so I messed up the cards because it didn't start off as a love reading. I'm trying to like Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo. We got that here? What's your sign? Pisces. Yeah, Gemini, Cancer energy here. This could be a friend though. Doesn't have to be love because it's not just love reading. So I mostly like to point out that you do have a friend coming towards you. She's very attractive. I feel like it's most likely a female. This person's worried and anxious, wanting to come out of it. They're either, you could end up either fighting with this person, or there's some kind of conflict or competition going on with this person. So the affecting energy is the Wheel of Fortune, which is fate and destiny and karmic lessons. Usually it's about the karmic wheel and karmic cycles. And it's talking about you feeling inspired, resting and reflecting on some kind of, there's an idea. I don't know if you've gotten this idea yet, but it's like incubating. They're saying the word incubating. They're saying that you are focused on what you don't have, and this is going to mess up your manifestation. And so the energy is that the angels are trying to help you move on from whatever is no longer serving you. So you have this courting man. The signs associated here is, this is Virgo. It's a 9-8. No. 10-9-8. No, 7. That's Taurus, not Virgo. Taurus, Leo, Capricorn. But this is the divine masculine energy. This is a person either who's there, someone who wears a uniform, someone who is a professional man. They would be pretty well off financially. That's weird. Okay, hang on. It's saying like two things. They're saying that this person is coming or something. This could be a person who you have unfinished business with. They're saying that you won't see them coming. But there's seeds being planted with this person. You may have already planted a seed with this person, and maybe they fell off the map for a little bit, and then they're going to come back around. And this is potentially a love situation because it's courting man. We also have a soulmate who you have. This person, they're saying is this person is a soulmate, and you have a past life with them. You were married with a family in the past life with this person, I feel. Why are you telling me this? What? Okay, it's not really past life reading, but there's talking about how you you were married and he like went off. They're saying to war, but he was like in a ship, okay, and he never returned. And there's a part of you, they're saying, that has always been waiting for this person to return. Bizarre. Something. It must be important. It was important to you then, I guess. So you're going to know this person. This is Libra energy too. Virgo, Aries. Not that I know if that matters. So we got true love. Could be, it's not committed though. This is Scorpio, Capricorn, Leo. I feel like they're talking about the same person. The friend thing is kind of weirdly placed. I wonder if it was a friend of yours. This one's Cancer, Gemini. I don't know. They feel kind of separated, but it's kind of all, I don't know. Your reading is mostly being ruled by this love situation, though. So, this is true love, and will provide a renewal of energy. There will be a solid foundation, and it will be successful. You will come into union and really shortly after you meet this person. Okay? It will be very successful. And you'll have a new beginning. Why is the Knight of Swords here in the reverse? Why is the Knight of Swords here in the reverse? There could be some people who are against your relationship. Two of Cups. There could be like some kind of conflict. So there could be other people who are trying to, that need to be fought off. That type of thing. But, yeah, that person could be, I don't know, breaking up with someone else or something like that. That could be part of it. And, but it's like a relationship that'll be opposed by some people, but I don't think your guys are going to give much attention to that. Alright, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. It definitely was not expected. Alright. My reaction. I'm like, okay. I'm just giving out past life readings now, just randomly during general readings. I'm not really allowed to go against what they want me to say, though, to be honest with you. All right, now it is Jackson's turn. Jackson has a lot of readings. So it's going to be a hot minute that you're going to be waiting. So I hope you're ready. Where's Jackson? We got Brian and Katie. After. What's sad about the ship? I wonder where you were. Where do people go to war? I'm getting like a I don't know, a Venetian vibe or something. I'm hearing like Turks, something like that. probably should go check Instagram because that's where he tends to like to communicate lately. There he is. I'm here. What? Oh, quick. Okay, good. Let me go potty really quick. All right. Is Brian still here? You gonna make it, Brian? All right. Should Jackson ask Michelle if she would like Jackson's Ryan Braun baseball cards? Oh my. This sounds like some kind of question I asked the angels, and they're like, no, you shouldn't. All right. Well, it's not the finish line. You still got to wait for me to do 4 quick readings, 3 mini readings, and a regular reading for Jackson. So you're not to the finish line yet. Yeah. All right. Please tell me, should Jackson ask Michelle if she would like his Ryan Braun baseball cards? Yes or no? Should Jackson, if she would like to have? Please tell me, should Jackson ask Michelle if Michelle would like to have Jackson's Ryan Braun baseball cards? Yes or no? Should Jackson ask Michelle if she would like to have Jackson's Ryan Braun baseball cards? Yes or no? Should Jackson ask Michelle if Michelle would like Jackson's Ryan Braun baseball cards? Yes or no? Screw you guys. You think you're so funny with this half-ass. What is this? I hate this answer, dude. I hate this answer. Because it's saying no and yes at the same time. It says no. The cards say no. The only card that's upright says yes. So this means there is, like, you could, no. God damn it. I have to try to figure out. Let me read the underlying cards. Wash my hands. It always makes, that soap makes my hands feel so dry. Put some lotion on my hands. Move this. Got nice and looped up with my Brazilian bum cream. Even though I don't put it on my ass. But I think most people don't put it on their ass. They walk around putting lotion all over their ass. My ass is not a place that needs to be moisturized as much as like other parts of my body. Anyways. Jackson said he's sorry. Brian. See the underlying energy. Give me a clue. I don't think she would take them if you did ask her. Okay, so what I'm strongly getting is that you can ask her someday, but this is not right now. Like someday you will give her these baseball cards, but not right now. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what it's saying. All right, do the next one. It's more like not yet. That's what the answer is. Not yet. So that not yet means someday. Okay, so I guess not seldom. That's what my friend said the other day. Was not yet. Yeah. So you are right about that. Moved up. Wait, he's woke. He's talking to me on Instagram because he doesn't want someone to be able to read his chat. Because he has to delete it, and then I don't know. Alma told me that like whatever you guys say, it's still there. It's just it gets deleted for later on or something, but it's still there until like it's deleted. Does Michelle Gemini get annoyed that Jackson mainly talks about baseball to her when talking? All right. Does Michelle get annoyed when Jackson mostly talks about baseball? Have you been talking to her or something? Does Michelle get annoyed that Jackson keeps talking to her about baseball? Does Michelle get annoyed that Jackson mostly talks about baseball? Is Michelle getting annoyed that Jackson is mostly talking about baseball? Is Michelle getting annoyed that Jackson is mostly talking about baseball? Yes or no? Is Is Michelle getting annoyed that Jackson is mostly talking about baseball? Yes or no? Does she get annoyed? The answer is yes, she gets annoyed. Okay, don't you know anything else about me? Do you ask her how school's going or anything like that? Do you ever do that? Welcome to Talking to a Gemini. It's so bizarre. Gemini is ruled by Mercury, but they don't talk a lot. Now, they can talk. They can talk a lot. But when they're trying not to be open, they don't talk that much. When they're trying to be guarded, they don't talk. When they're hiding shit. Now, if I get shot in the car and he starts getting all comfortable, you can't shut him up. When he'll talk about, he loves talking about nothing. He's really good at let's talk about nothing. Let's complain. He likes complaining. Oh my god. Like when Sean gets on the phone with his parents, like he doesn't talk to them that often, but when he does, he talks to them for like hours and hours. Like there were some days he would like this one. He don't drink alcohol now, but he used to drink alcohol, and he would be like, I would like go off and do something. I don't know. I would like go to work or something, and I would come back, and he would still be talking to his parents, and he would be like drunk as fuck talking to his dad on the phone, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Anyways, nervous energy. Yes, from you. Does it say what she wants to talk about? The problem is that if you're trying to get, okay, here's what you got to do. I'm giving all the secrets away. Hopefully somebody else is not listening to this. Oh, you're probably listening, huh? Is he in bed? Oh, he's hiding. Nope, he's not. Okay. It's like someone... I can't give away all the secrets that I know about Geminis. Oh my god. Tell us the secrets. Okay. I was just checking to make sure. Is it safe? How many people are listening to this? 6 people. All right. So the thing is, this is how you get a Gemini to talk to you. You got to be vulnerable, and you got to talk to them, and basically, like, you can't talk about stuff they're interested in, but you got to like act like you don't care, and it's like really nonchalant. And then if they say something, you can't make it like a big deal or anything. You have to act like really, really relaxed and like flow, like you don't expect anything from them, and you don't care if they ever talk to you or anything. Like, you're just talking to them. You could talk about yourself. The Geminis are the one people that you could probably talk about yourself a lot, and usually you gotta find like something that kind of like gets their interest, because they're very cerebral. So You got to find something that gets their interest. But basically, if you just kind of flow and just start talking to them, then it'll just come out eventually. They will eventually relax, and but you have to like not be phased by their weird behavior. If they're acting awkward, you can't act phased or anything like that. And then you have to laugh at their bad jokes. Because usually they have not all, I'm sure there's some Geminis with good jokes, but like most of them, they have weird sense of humor, and the stuff that you wouldn't normally think is funny, they think is funny. So also another way is to like make jokes and stuff and joke around with them and kid with them and act like you're just not too serious, and it kind of makes them relax a little bit. Because they start being really serious. They'd be pretty serious. Katie's like, no, don't do it. I have to tell him. But being first, okay, so first, like an ideal conversation is that you would start off like talking about like something funny and being silly and just like being not being afraid to be like vulnerable and silly in that way. And then you would kind of move it into like something like really talk about something interesting. So like I don't know, like for her, since she's studying to be a doctor, you should talk about human anatomy or different body parts and diseases, things that get her like that are kind of interesting. And then before you know it, like she'll start talking about other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that they'll act like so you are annoying her when you talk about that. So it's not mentally stimulating enough to talk about that. And it's not the only thing she's interested in. For her, I would say like they do like being talked up. So saying positive things to them, usually positive affirmations of some sort, like, hey, you look really good today. Hey, you know, this is happening, but I think you can do this, or hope, not just saying I hope you have a great day. That's not enough. You gotta be like, even though I'm not gonna say I ain't never done that to a Gemini, but I do throw that in there. But you got to know what they're really into and what they appreciate and what they find interesting and beautiful, and then you talk about that. And it's just going to be different. Every Gemini is different. So, all right, next question. What's the next question? So we got two quick readings done. It doesn't matter if you're funny; they will act like it's not funny. They will act like they're not like laughing at you, but you're not supposed to act like you care. You have to not be phased by their like weird, cold, standoffish, awkward behavior. You have to act like it's like you're having a date with Edward Scissorhands. You can't act like you can't act like it matters. You have to act like it's just like normal. When they're acting weird and awkward, you have to ignore it. Otherwise, they'll never relax. They will continuously. It's because they're nervous and they're anxious. So you have to continuously like not notice that they're nervous and anxious, and then they will stop being nervous and anxious. You know what I mean? Like if you don't react to them acting weird, then they'll start relaxing and not being nervous and anxious around you. Sometimes the Geminis have good jokes. Like one time, Sean said a good joke about tarot cards. But it only makes sense if you know. When they have jokes, they usually are a lot like inside jokes, though. So if you're not inside, you won't get the joke. They have like a lot of inside jokes. I feel like their jokes are mostly inside jokes, and that's why they don't make any sense for other people that thought they're funny as help them. You have to understand that their sense of humor is when they do things to be funny. They're not doing it to make you laugh. They're doing it to amuse themselves, not you. don't know if women do that. I know that, I don't know. I think that, no, they do. Because I do it. Should Jackson reach out to Michelle? When? Like ever? Obviously, you should do it ever. Give it a time frame, like in the week ahead or something like that. Now, she's not impossible to read. I mean, you just have to just keep going. Just keep going. Like when they are acting really weird, you have to understand that I have managed to become really close with someone who has massive social anxiety. I'm the only person, I'm the only woman he's ever been with. I am the only person who and for someone like me, like I must know something to be able to get this person, and I've done it a lot of times. I've been really close with a lot of very introverted people with a lot of social anxiety. It probably helps that I am extroverted. I'm not judgmental. Um, that kind of stuff. It kind of have a tendency to make people feel pretty relaxed pretty easily just because I don't react. You don't you don't when the people act awkward, because everybody's kind of awkward at first. You don't react. You just act like everything's fine, everything's normal. You have to not care that they're acting like that and stop being like, oh, are they hating what I'm saying? No, it don't matter. Just be yourself. Just be goofy. Tell me if you do that, Katie. Do you do that? Do you make jokes to entertain yourself instead of other people more than them? Like Sean did make a joke about King of Swords on the river, but Sean used to be a professional poker player. He used to make a living doing that, so. But the online poker became illegal. Now they have like a bunch of robots and something. I don't know if it's like illegal now, but back in the day, you can make a lot of money in a short period of time if you're good at poker. But now they have all these robots or something. I don't know. But I could take him to a casino for a few hours and make him make money. Make some money in the casino, Sean. All right. Should I initiate it or wait for her to initiate what I'm saying? Okay, then we should say, should Jackson wait for Michelle to reach out to him before communicating with her? All right. Please tell me, should Jackson wait for Michelle to communicate with him before communicating? Yes or no? Should Jackson just wait for Michelle to initiate communication? Should Jackson wait for Michelle to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jackson wait for Michelle to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jackson wait for Michelle to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jackson wait for Michelle to initiate communication? Yes or no? Usually Geminis do better with people who are, they would do good with a Leo or something because they like do better with around boisterous people. Because one, they're entertaining. Geminis need to be entertained. Okay. If you're not entertaining to them, they don't have time for you. All right. So should you wait for her to initiate conversation? The answer is yes. The Emperor talks about you having structure, control, reevaluating your approach. The Queen of Wands, I feel like, is like, who? That's your energy. They're saying being confident, and then that she's going to communicate. And don't forget, you should totally take advantage. Geminis are spiers. They will spy on your ass. You gotta take advantage of her spying on you. If you want to help them progress, you have to be mindful of the types of things that you post. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you should wait for her to initiate communication. Let's just talk about her spying, though. Let's talk about her spying and then feeling some type of way and then communicating without thinking. Trying to find out information about what's unknown. All right, that's 3. All right, one more. For the quick or whatever you want to do, I don't know. Quick for Jackson. Instagram story, Michelle upset. I can't say all those words. At Jackson, I don't know the right term to use other than just upset. If you do angry, she could be upset. Upset kind of like is a good umbrella term for those. What the heck is on your story? Oh shit. Oh Lord. So she looked at Carlotta's story. And she saw Carlotta's story. She's spying on Carlotta. Alright, please tell me, did Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle? Yes or no? Did Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle? Please tell me, did Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle? Yes or no? Did Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle? Yes or no? Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle. Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle. Yes or no? Jackson's Instagram story upset Michelle. Yes or no? Yes. Oh Lord. Oh no. She's trying to make a decision to take action towards you. She's trying to make a decision if you're together, committed, if she should take action. Yeah, it really upset her, and then it provoked her to want to take action towards you. All right. All right. Now we got 3 minis and regular. She must have like notifications on for her. Doesn't she realize that Carlotta can see her looking at her story? That's so weird. I know. Geminis do that shit, though. My Gemini won't look at my story unless he's directly tagged in it, and then he won't look at any of my other stories. He doesn't look at stories, really. He's not a story looker unless he's tagged in it. All right, please tell me, what is Michelle thinking about Jackson and Carlotta's Instagram stories? What is Michelle thinking about Jackson and Carlotta's Instagram story? What has Michelle been thinking about Jackson and Carlotta's Instagram stories? What has Michelle been thinking about Carlotta's Instagram story? What has Michelle been thinking about Carlotta's latest Instagram story? What has Michelle been thinking about Carlotta's latest Instagram story? What has Michelle's been thinking about Carlotta's and Jackson's latest Instagram stories? What has Michelle been thinking about Jackson and Carlotta's latest Instagram stories? They follow each other. But Carlotta followed her back. Clarify the King of Wands in reverse. Why did Carlotta follow her back? Knight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. The Sun. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. And clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. The Four reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck, Four of Pentacles, Six of Swords reversed, Death reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, the Hermit reversed, Eight of Swords reversed. Okay, so like I am picking up like I'm picking up some self-conscious energy, so I'm seeing her like looking at Carlotta's picture. Let me look at it. Maybe I can pick up specific things. Like she was looking at her hands. She was looking at her nails. She was admiring how Carlotta looks. She was interested in her necklace. What is that? What's on the necklace? I don't know. I can't tell what it is. She probably took a screenshot and saved it. And looked at it. She was looking at where you were. Is it a nice restaurant? That type of thing. She's not really wearing, like, she's not wearing makeup. If she has anything on, she probably just has like a little foundation or something on. But I think she's looking that she doesn't have really any makeup on. Even though that's not like what she looks like all the time, but you know, we're not wanting to wear makeup all the time. That's just normal, I think, in my opinion. Some people don't want to wear makeup some days. It's not a big deal. But oh yeah, she was looking at her hair. She's mostly looking at how she looks. Why is there like random shoes on the ground? And she was also wondering like what you look like. I have to refresh it. Yeah, she's beautiful. It's a lock. Oh, I wonder if she could tell that. Maybe she could. I have a feeling she may have screenshot it and looked closer. But she's like trying to. She's like kind of picking apart how she looks. Oh, well, maybe her nose isn't. Maybe that. She was like comparing herself to her. So she's just like. She's really. I don't know. I think that maybe she was thinking about her tan. I don't know what. I don't know what Michelle's been looking like lately. I don't know if she's been on the pale side. Like wondering if that's what you like, that type of thing. Yeah, I mean it's summer. I look pretty tan. I haven't even done that much, but you know. I got some sun at the beginning of like at the end of spring or something, but boo, it's been too rainy. Anyway, so she's wanting to have a new beginning with you, but she's like wondering if she should give up. It's talking about you waiting. She's like, I don't know if he can wait. He's going to be with other people, the type of thing. Yeah, this is the so the energy about feeling self-conscious and comparing feel made her feel weighed down. I feel like it made her want to take action though. There's something about a lack of financial lack. So I feel like that I think Michelle maybe isn't as well off financially or something. There's some kind of energy like that. And it's like it's like an energy of her feeling like she doesn't really fit in with you. Does she come from like a more broke family or something? I don't know. There's like an energy of like I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. I can't compete with that. It's like I feel like that she might be like thinking that Carlotta has more money than her or something like that, or she comes from a better background, and she's like wondering if that's what you care about. She's like wondering like what you care about, what you're attracted to, things like that. I know that. I mean, but there's like a energy of her. You know, I know that, but I guess that energy is there still from before, where she wants to feel like she fits in or belongs. I could kind of understand it, but I don't really feel like that she doesn't not fit in or belong. I had like an issue also, like so I like thought about like when I was younger, like when I was like in my 20s, I didn't go to college, and I anyways, it was like I was is really bizarre. I was like kind of gothic when in my early 20s, and and I was like married to an Englishman who was like kind of like punk rock type vibe. So that was kind of like the vibe, and we were living in these apartments, and there's a lot of like not college, like what was it, flight, like we had a in my town we have like a pilot school, and a lot, man, one time I like took a pizza to this one guy, and he had like spring training here too for the Dodgers. Not here where I used to live, it was spring training before they changed it. It was in Vero Beach. I grew up in Vero Beach, Florida. And anyways, the guy was like, he was like in his dorm. I had to go deliver it to like they have like dorms for the pilot school, and he was like playing Top Gun, and it was like the 90s. He was playing. Was it 90s? No, it was like, yeah, it was like late 90s. Yeah, he was like playing Top Gun. He started talking about like his cock ring size and stuff. I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't know. He was trying to be, I don't know. But like there's like this energy here of there was this girl, she was neighbor, and but her energy was like she wanted to be my friend. So it's really cute that she wanted to be my friend. She wanted me to go shopping with her at the mall. I had like no money, and like I don't know. She like tried to treat me like I was like imagine like Barbie taking like I don't know, a Bratz doll to the mall. I don't know. It's just like it was so weird. So it was like the vibe was really weird. Like I don't know why this girl was trying to be my friend. It's not that I was unattractive. It's just that we were into different things, obviously. And I feel like that's what's coming through. Like she's not sure if she fits in that way. You know what I see? You know what I'm saying? God damn, I can't talk. I like listen to like heavy metal music, and and this girl who was like not like that. It was normal. She was like a normal girl. She was like basic bitch takes goth girl to the mall. I don't know. Yeah, I probably would have made a really good YouTube video. Anyways, I win. I mean, fuck it. I'm like, I'll go. I still went. And it was weird, but it was like kind of awkward, because I didn't know why these people want to hang out with me. I was like so weird and, and awkward. But anyways, so like, it's that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, she feels like, even though I don't really honestly think she's that much different from what you guys are, maybe it's because of the way she was brought up or something. She just doesn't feel like she quite fits in. Anyways, all right. And then also there's a disappointment, and I feel like that she thinks that you're either being greedy maybe, or something, that maybe you're playing the field. Something like that. That energy is there. All right, what's affected? Again, she's feeling like a really clingy energy. She's having a difficult mental transition about it being over. I feel like that she feels like it's maybe over. But this is just the thoughts that she was having. And she's not wanting to stand up. She was like feeling really it got her really upset. She wanted to just walk away. I don't think she's necessarily going to walk away. I think that it made her feel some type of way when she saw it, and it got her feeling really self-conscious and things like that. I'm trying to explain it. At least do the whole before it was like emo. Goth is like really similar to emo, I guess. Except that with the whole rule is that you wear everything is black. Emo, they like wear different colors and stuff. Emo is just like goth evolved. But emo is more like whining people. I don't know. Goth people are more like punk rock. I don't know. Katie, help me out here. You're English. You know what I'm talking about. All right, what would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? You know what's really bizarre? That I felt like I fit in with. It's really bizarre that I felt like I fit in better with like this English guy from like England who was into like punk rock and stuff more than I felt comfortable just being around someone who's normal. I know, like gothic people could be depressing, but we were like creepier, I guess. Maybe because we're creepier. We like vampirism and like death and stuff. It's more death related. I guess gothic is just more like death stuff. I don't know. All right, what would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? Where is this conversation going? I kind of want me to use these other cards. I'm going to use non-tarot cards, so hopefully you don't mind. But it's like, it's a similar type of thing. It's just different. I just want to see what it says. It might be more, either it's going to be the same as tarot or it's going to be more informative. All right, please tell me, what would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? What would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? What would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? But you know what's funny is now I feel like I fit more in with the basic bitch stuff than I do. We can all change. All right, please tell me what would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle. What would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? What would happen if Jackson reached out to Michelle? I can't talk. What would Michelle do if Jackson reached out to her? What would Michelle do if Jackson reached out to her? I think I was just skeptical because I didn't feel like I was the kind of person that girls should want to hang out with. And plus, I think that, the other thing is like part of the whole persona of being like that is that you're supposed to scare people away. And it didn't work on her, so it was kind of funny. But I think that she was from there was a lot of Italians. We had a lot of like Italians, like not from New York, but from like Italy. Actually, some of the guys are really cute. Italian guys are pretty hot. Not gonna lie. All right, clarify releasing. Some of them didn't speak English very good. All right, we have bitterness. Clarify abandoned. Escaping, which is like the same. Clarifying broken. The dragonfly. Clarifying the runner. This is a whole lot of running away type. Going away, walking away. Sword and rose. Clarifying coffee cup. Love. This last part's bizarre. It's like, you're not scared of me? Why aren't you scared of me? What's wrong with you? Clarifying bitterness. Shocking. Clarifying escaping. Peace. Clarifying dragonfly. Depth. God dang. Clarifying sword and rose. Karmic relationship. Clarifying love. Fantasy. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Bottom of the deck energy is intuition, clinging. This is just talking about the situation, past life, family, one day. This probably, I think, is your energy. And narcissist, the golden mirror, love bombing. All right. My friend, she's like that. She felt like that she didn't fit in too. But she does. I try to tell her she does fit in. It's just that feeling, you know, like, why would you want to hang out with me? It's not like anything is wrong with a person. It's like the Eight of Swords. It's like mental limitation. It's better off just not care if you fit in. Just go do whatever. Okay, so like basically she would, first of all, I'm seeing her being really withdrawn. A lot of blocking, avoiding, walking away, cold behavior, walking. You got walked away, like the words walk away actually on the cards, at least twice over there. And then the runner, which is basically running away. That's walking away, running away, fear of intimacy. So she's going to run away and then she's going to go fantasize about getting together with you and having sex and love. Are you freaking serious? Is this like real? So it's talking about you because you're trying to figure out things intuitively. You're holding on, obsessing, spying. You're spying. When people get psychic tarot readings, it's a form of spying. And it's talking about you having karmic lessons. With broken, it's like she feels broken, or she's gonna feel broken. What the heck are you saying? Dragonfly, light heart. It's like things coming to light. She might act like everything is fine. She's gonna really be, what the hell? Awareness, importance, and value. She might act like friendly and cold. It's more of the same thing of what she's doing. Says resentful, anger, and hurtful words. So she's going to be upset over, I don't know, maybe the freaking Carlotta post or something. Shocking, turmoil, trouble, unexpected. Yeah. So I feel like that she's like currently, like if you reached out to her like now, because that's what it's basing on, she's going to be acting really fucking weird because of the Carlotta thing that you just posted. That was like, I'm seeing her being really triggered. I feel like that a lot of, like, on the outside, she'll just be like the same, like kind of withdrawn, not really saying anything and that kind of thing. And then like on the inside, she's going to be really triggered. And she's not going to show it. Gemini is going to be some of the most stoic fuckers you ever met. And it's like ingrained in their soul. Yeah. I still went to the mall with that girl. I'm like, what should I wear? I don't know. Should I try to look normal? I'm going to wear my Marilyn Manson t-shirt. I had this one. When I was in a car accident, I almost died. I was wearing a Marilyn Manson t-shirt, and they had to cut it off of me. And I had just got it was like 2 days after Christmas, so I had just got it for Christmas. And like, guy was like sitting there sewing it in a hospital when I came out of surgery. And then he broke up with me. He got mad. I needed help with something. And he got mad and left. And then the nurse snatched his ass up and said, "You better get your ass back in there, bitch. I'm going to slap you." No, she didn't say like that. Anyways. All right. So, what is the next one? 3. What should Jackson's next action towards Michelle? Yeah, I mean, he was abusive. He used to hit me, so he actually like beat me up pretty bad. Like after I was in the hospital, I couldn't get out I couldn't sit up. I had no stomach muscles, so like because they cut me open in my stomach, took my spleen out, and so I couldn't like do any sit ups or anything. So you ever try to like sit up or try to do things without stomach muscles? It's really hard. I had to like roll off of stuff and everything because I couldn't just sit up. I could get up if I was like on my hands and knees or something, if I was facing forward, but then I couldn't lay on my stomach. Anyways, like he like kicked me one time. Like I was like I still had the stitches, and he like tried kicking me, and all I could do was like protect myself. He was standing on the bed kicking me. It was like really awful. But yeah, I would have left probably if I could have. I unexpectedly got pregnant. All right. Anyways, so what would happen if what should Jackson's next action be? But it was like really weird. Like I said, I was wearing this Marilyn Manson shirt. I was like, oh no, I was like not in a very good place mentally. So I'm surprised that girl to hang out with me. What should Jackson's next action towards Michelle be? But I laugh about it when I think about it now because I was like, I'm just so different from what I was then. Trying to figure out what cards to use. All right, what action should Jackson be taking towards Michelle right now? What action should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? What actions should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? What actions should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? You said not. No, you said not to. How does this make sense? How does this make sense? It's probably going to clarify with her saying it to you, because that's what it said that she would do. What actions should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? Okay. What actions? Actions in Jackson really is messing me up. It's like she sells seashells by the seashore. Please tell me what actions should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? The fuck is this? What actions should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? What actions should Jackson be taking towards Michelle? I swear to God. Oh, you get me all tongue-tied saying actions and Jackson. All right, clarifying the Page of Cups. 2 of Wands reversed, clarifying the 9 of Cups. Emperor, clarifying the 2 of Cups. Hermit. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. The Moon. What actions should Jackson be taking with Michelle? Clarifying the 2 of Wands and the reverse. 4 of Wands. Clarifying the Emperor. Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. Chariot reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have Strength. Clarifying the Moon. We have the World. First of all, she'd probably be heavily affected. See how, like, this full moon energy is making people really reminisce, really getting in their feels. It's causing people, I feel, it's like it's highlighting, like, the past, and it's trying to dredge up transformation and healing and stuff through people. Have you been doing that at all, Jackson? You're a Leo, though. You just had your birthday. How was your birthday? Did she come see you for your birthday? Oh, that's nice. All right, so it's drunk texting. Now I get that. I want you to drunk text me. You know that song? I can't remember the song, how it goes exactly, but I just read this. Lexi Jade, I think, drunk text me. All right, so I gotta understand this. So they're wanting you to be emotionally independent. The Two of Wands reversed. What are we doing here? They're saying that. I find the Wheel of Fortune reversed. They're like, what? I feel like they're trying to say they don't want you to respond to stuff. They're not wanting you to message her. I'm seeing that. It's talking about you learning some kind of lesson about doing that or something. They're wanting you to learn a lesson about. So you're saying that you're basically saying you're repeating a karmic lesson. So, again, the Hermit. The Hermit and the Chariot reverse. I feel like they're telling you to pull back. Again, strength, pull back, rest, reflect, Four Swords. I feel like they don't want you to spy on her. Like, don't look at her stories or respond to any of her shit. And they're saying that her not knowing what's going on with you is going to potentially cause her to come towards you. So again, the High Priestess affecting energy is being withdrawn. They're saying that no matter what you do, you're not going to win. So you're just better off just withdrawing and focusing on something else. They're saying redirect your focus is what the words are using. Trying to understand the Seven of Swords. Avoid. It's avoiding. Yeah, and they're wanting you to avoid tower moments, and they're wanting you to be, basically, they're saying be positive. Stay in a high vibration, having fun, doing things. Again, they're saying wait. Like, I feel like with the Two of Cups, they're wanting you to, like, I don't know, the Two of Cups is like union. Being a harmonious relationship, but withdrawn. So be nice when she does communicate, but withdraw. Match her energy is basically what they're saying. So if she's being withdrawn, I don't always get that, but in this situation you do, because she needs to figure out what she wants to do, I guess. I need to ask myself a question of what I should be doing right now. Because they keep getting like weird little inspired actions too. It's like hard. So don't like her picture. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't. Okay, what do you want to ask for the regular? Okay. And then it'll be Brian's turn. Are you still awake, Brian? After this reading, it'll be Brian's turn. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? No, I don't feel worthy of your love, Kiana. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? The bottom of the deck is go away. I want to see what's under it. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? The bottom of the deck is I want to find true happiness. I heard I want to try to find true happiness. I wish I met you sooner. I want to protect you. You light a fire in my soul. And the karmic and I broke up. I think we kind of knew that. And then we have, I wish you were here with me right now. I'm always daydreaming about you. I hear like Pink Floyd. I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls in a sweat. I don't know, swimming in a fishbowl. All right, I feel you leaving me behind. I don't know if she even listens to Pink Floyd. You guys don't usually. Your age, but I don't know what you guys are into. I feel so guilty. This song always makes me think about my friend, but she was like a stripper. It's really... She was a stripper. I grew up around a stripper. Okay, here we go. I regret all of those things I said. I've had a weird life, okay? I've never felt this way before. She was a really good friend. But she liked that song. I don't know why she was stripped to it, though. It's not really a stripper song. But she used to do it all the time. Friends with benefits? Uh-oh. And then we have, I don't know how I feel about you right now. All right. You light fire in my soul, baby. Pale light has come to wake you, but you will never realize that I inspire the dreams that guide you, baby. I'm gonna protect you. I don't know. This is because of the whole Carlotta thing. You're half a world away. That's what this song is. That song I'm singing is what this is from. But in my mind I whisper. I want to find... I kind of want to know, like, why does she want... Every single word you say. I want to protect you. And before you sleep at night. From herself, maybe? You pray to me, your lucky star, you're saying satellite. You light a fire in my soul, baby. Alright, I regret all of the things that I said. I'm always daydreaming about you. I wish I met you sooner. I don't know how I feel about you right now. I feel so guilty, and I want to protect you. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? I'm trying to remember the name of that song. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? No, they're saying, what is it? I was trying to remember the name of the song. Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. I think it's called Satellite, but it's from, it's like Ocean Lab or something. Please clarify. I'm always daydreaming about you. The sun in the reverse. Please clarify. I wish I met you sooner. Judgment reversed. Please clarify. I don't know how I feel about you right now. Please clarify. I feel so guilty. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I want to protect you. The Moon reversed. What is Michelle want to say to Jackson? She want him to know. Here's the King of Cups, Ace of Swords, clarifying the Sun in the reverse, clarifying Judgment in the reverse, these two wands, Temperance reversed, clarifying the King of Swords reversed, the Hermit reversed, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Page of Wands reversed, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups reversed. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Star. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reverse. And clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool. She's like... heard that song, Why You Always in a Mood? No, it's not okay for you to donate for reading because the reading is closed. I'm not taking any more donations right now, Kersha. I will be back here like tomorrow or something. But the list is closed. Please don't send any money. Alright, Three of Swords reverse is affecting energy, which is like healing. Recovering from a heartbreak energy. 10 of Cups reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. The World. Alright, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? But thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Clarifying the star. We have rejection. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have blowing kisses. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have commitment. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have soulmates. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have karma. And clarifying the Fool. We have self-indulgence. Bottom of the deck energy is cut down. Cutting out separation. Stop the pattern. Silent treatment. Depletion. Exhaustion. Drain. Long journey. Not stay. Confusion. Yeah, she's like not in a good mood right now. She got triggered the hell out of Carlotta in that story. All right. I regret all of those things that I said. What did she say? Rejection, abandoned, dismissed, irrational fear, King of Cups, Ace of Swords, the Star. She regrets ever saying nice things to you. She's like not in a... Okay. Please take this... Like, she's like not in a good mood. Okay? She's upset over the whole Carlotta thing. Maybe that's why they're saying no for the baseball card thing. Not right now. Things are not going well right now. Okay? But... Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, not have a life? Because she wants you to pine for her forever. Is that so much to ask? And not do anything else in your life and become a nun and never be around nobody or have any female friends, or I don't know. It's irrational, but it's not very logical because she's not like trying to be with you or anything. So I'm always daydreaming about you. What is she daydreaming? Two of Wands, trying to make a decision about her life. Five of Pentacles reversed, coming out of the cold and giving and receiving love. So she's always daydreaming about that. Okay. Except for now, because right now her energy is like she thinks that you're done. She's like mad, basically. Yeah, exactly. So, you know. I wish I met you sooner. Judgment reversed, Temperance reversed, Knight of Cups, commitment. Wow. It's like she wishes she met you sooner so there could be like some kind of further commitment or something between both of you. Or what would have happened if you met sooner? Like, I don't know. It's almost like she wishes that it was you instead of the other guy or something. I don't know how I feel about you right now. King of Swords reversed. So she's confused. She's emotionally closed off. The Hermit in the reverse. There's like a rejecting energy in soulmates, soul connections, partnerships, soul contract, life partner. So it's like a whole bunch of rejecting energy. It's probably got the Carlotta thing. I feel so guilty. I want to know what this is. Consequences, cause and effect, debts. So Nine of Pentacles reversed. Page of Wands reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. So she feels guilty for being greedy. Maybe because she knows that she's not giving to you, and she probably feels like you know, her upset feelings is not warranted. Like, she doesn't, because she's not trying to be with you, you know. I think that she feels guilty because she doesn't feel like that she's emotional, like she's being fair to you in a way, because she's like expecting you to just like chase after her and not give you anything. All right, I want to protect you. What are we protecting? Revealing some kind of secret. Four of Cups reverse. Missed opportunity. Taking leap of faith. Self-worth and value. Time to heal. Shadow work. So she's trying to protect you from herself. That's what I got out of it before. I want to see if there's anything else. But this, the moon, self-indulgence, shadow work. So she's want to protect you from herself because she's not in a very good mental state right now. And the Fool is talking about her feeling foolish. I feel like it's trying to say like she doesn't feel like she's emotionally stable right now. Which, I mean, a lot of people are not right now because the moon is full and it's triggering a bunch of people. It's a super moon. Alright, now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Brian. You're welcome, Jackson. I probably would have been confused if I would have got all that energy without knowing about the Carlotta thing. I'm like, she's upset about something. I don't know what it is. You probably would have told me anyways. All right, Brian. Come on, let's get it done because I got to go to bed. Messages from Brianna to Brian. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Would you look at that? I'm just being silly. It's late. And I start acting weird. What's it was? Or earlier? I don't know. Alright, I gotta clear these out first, though. Alright. I like that. Alright. Katie, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Alright. Please tell me. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck energy is, I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm trying to get my life together. I want to find true happiness. You deserve better than me. Oh, my earbuds are about to die. And I'm in denial about you. That would be interesting to clarify. All right, then we have, I'm afraid of rejection. I think you could heal me. I feel so guilty. I want to find true love. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I feel stuck. Yeah, this is the Sagittarius girl. I was thinking about her earlier when I was giving the other reading. I was trying to figure out if it was her. All right, this is far from being over. And you're too good to be true. You got too many girls. I don't know who's doing what these days. Too many girls. You can't keep them all separated. All right. I don't know what this is. Why is she afraid she's going to lose you? Why does she feel guilty? Why does she feel stuck? Let's see how she thinks you could heal her. Stop it. Why? No. I don't know why I'm randomly getting... You know that song Unwritten by, I think it's Natasha Bedingfield? Oh my God. Like, I could just be... I like it when I have good songs that are intrusive, but that's not one of the songs that I feel like intrusive songs. I feel stuck. Just because it's just like... just randomly I'm like hearing like... Feel the wind on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Oh my God, make it stop. It just doesn't fit my vibe right now, angels. Can I get a different song, please? Let's take this one off repeat. Let's skip to the next song, please. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? You got all these girls with crushes on you. Please clarify. I feel stuck. Two of Wands reversed. Please clarify. This is far from being over. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify, I'm afraid I will lose you. Seven of Swords. Please clarify, I feel so guilty. I don't know what the unwritten song is about. Please clarify, I'm in denial without you. I know what the song is. But please clarify, I think you could heal me. I don't know, someone could be, I think if someone's sending me the song, to be honest with you. It's someone who I'm connected to listening to it or something. It could be kind of fucking with me, I don't know. I wonder if they're fucking with me. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. Justice. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. You have the Queen of Swords reverse, clarifying the Seven of Swords. It's like early 2000s or something, I don't know. Clarify the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands in reverse. I'm going to replace it with my milkshake brings all the boys to the yacht. And then like, it's better than yours. Clarify the Nine of Cups. I think they came out around the same time. I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than. I could teach you, but I have to just, sorry, I'm just real ridiculous. Clarifying justice. That's why I'm not on camera. You don't want to look at me like you're acting silly. Clarify the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarify the Four of Swords in the reverse. I guess that was next on the playlist in my brain that exists. I don't know. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Magician. Clarify the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. I'm rebelling against the music in my brain. I don't know if you ever do that. What song gets stuck in your head lately? I want to hear, Brian. Tell me, what song have you been getting stuck in your head? All right, Three of Swords reversed, which is like a healing energy. The Sun reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Knight of Wands, the Three of Cups. So, like, there's definitely like an energy of, in the underlying energy, friendship, reconciliation. I don't know, there's like tired, burnt out, lacking in clarity. I feel like it's her energy, unless it's yours. She's a Sagittarius, and this is more a Sagittarius vibe, so I'm leaning more towards her energy. What is Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. Soulmates. Clarifying strength. Beauty. Clarifying a star. Distance. Clarifying the Magician. Shock. And running came out together. I'm going to take it. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Again, old school. It's kind of funny because it's like school and obscurity. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. What do we got? We got trapped. Bottom of the deck energy is chemistry. So she does feel a lot of chemistry between the both of you. Family. I don't know unless she wants a family with you, but yeah, interested in you. Yeah, romance. Yeah, open heart. Okay. Are you serious? That's gonna be annoying. Oh my god. This is one girl, she's like, when you guys are like old, she's like, what it would be like for you guys with like Alzheimer's when you're old. And it'd be like, you were just sitting there saying things like bombastic side eye. Just saying these different TikTok sounds and shit. All right, I feel stuck. So she feels stuck. What are we feeling stuck about? She's trying to make a decision. She wants to have some kind of balance, or the decision is including balance. Like she's wanting to have balance in her life. She's wanting to be fair with other people, and but also wants to be successful. She doesn't feel like it, but it's like she's trying to find a balance between like trying to have her life and having a romantic partner that she actually wants to be with. Oh my god. Great. Now I just got the sound I just got in my head was like the music for Pirates of the Caribbean. All right, this is far from being over. Seven of Cups in the reverse. I mean, it's the running energy. That's probably, it might be related to your reading. All right, this is far from being over. Seven of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Strength, beauty. That's interesting. I have to clarify this. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. Like, whose energy is this? Someone is being like, they're holding back some kind of pissy energy. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. She's waiting. What the heck is she waiting for? Clarify the Three of Wands. Maybe she's waiting for you to come back. She's waiting to build a solid foundation. She wants you. And she's trying to hold back giving up on the connection. That's a weird way to word it. The way that the cards came out was a weird way to say it, but she's afraid of losing you. She sees you as charming and kind-hearted. I feel like part of her, I don't know if someone's gossiping or something, saying something to her about you, but she's like waiting. She's imagining, I don't know, she could be trying to manifest you taking action towards her. I'm afraid I will lose you. Seven of Swords, Four Swords reversed, Star. Yes, distance, separation, space, and blockage. There's like an energy of you avoiding her. She could be feeling like you're avoiding her. No, I don't want that sound in my head. The one that bleeding you dry like a goddamn vampire song. I did not want that song in my head. Get out of my head. Why are we getting bombarded with like weird sounds? I don't want it. Can we just have no sounds? That'd be great. Four of Swords in the reverse. I think you're gonna pop up and you're going to sweep them off your feet. You're gonna tell them, Brianna, I love you. I've always loved. It's gonna be like a movie. I love you and I always love you and I want you to marry me and I want you to have like 1,000 of my children and we're going to ride off into the sunset. Let's go to Spain for a vacation or Mexico, Cabo. Let's go to Cabo and I'm gonna put a baby in you and we're gonna make $1 million and we're gonna be power couple. They want to hear all this weird crazy shit. Let's post a video of it on TikTok and show all of our friends. Let's dress in matching bathing suits and clothes, and we could dress in matching clothes and take family pictures at Christmas. I don't know. We can show up to Halloween parties when you can be Jack Skellington and I could be Sally. I don't know. It's stuff like that. I don't know. Women, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes some of the guys will show up eventually. But like, it just depends on the relationship. Obviously, part of you wants to just show up. I mean, if they started chasing after you, would you show up then? If it was the right person, if it was Kiana, you would. What would Kiana have to do to get you to like try to be with her? Come on, let's be real. I'm waiting. I want to see what he's gonna say. Anyways, so she feels guilty. What does she feel guilty about? Maybe a few years ago. So what, are you gonna stay single forever? Get out of here. All right, I feel so guilty. Why do you feel guilty? Oh, she feels guilty for like not being with you before. She felt like she deserved it. Didn't she like? Didn't you try to be with her when you were like younger or something, and then she like did something? You're talking about running and ghosting. I don't know if this recently or not, but there's like a ghosting, running energy. She needing time to reflect on the situation. Could be an apology that needs to be had. Sudden change, shocking news. I don't know. Could have happened more than once. Either way, she's. It's more like, it feels more like regret, to be honest with you, for what the shit that she did. Anyways, I'm in denial about you. What is she denial about? I need to understand this better. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Two of Swords in the reverse. I don't know. She thinks you are gonna do something. I don't know. Maybe that you're gonna get back together or something. That you're gonna come out of the cold. That she'll be. It's like making a decision to be vulnerable. Have a private meeting. Oh, they're saying that you were supposed to hang out. They're reminding me of that. You were supposed to hang out, and she like flaked out on you or whatever. Isn't that her? Is that the person you were talking about? You're supposed to hang out with her? Huh. I feel like it's trying to say like, sometimes at the end of it, I'm like, yeah, be quiet, and then I'll try. It's been like 2 months. It feels like 2 weeks ago. I think that she thinks that she's I'm going to be honest. I think that it's saying that she feels confused about if you'd hang out with her. I feel like that she was confused and overwhelmed if you would be with her. I think they're trying to get you to chase after them. What's wrong with these girls? Wasn't enough before? People just need to. If you want to be with Brian, you just go like, look, Brian, I really want to be with you. You know, I know you rejected me before. Can we think about it again? Maybe, please. I don't know. That's what she's got to do. You know, I think you could heal me. I mean, just say it, you know. But if you don't ever want to be with her, Brian, you have to say, I don't ever want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? Say, I'm never going to be with you. Move on. Like, we could be friends, but I'm never going to be with you. But if you don't know, she's going to keep feeling this energy like you're going to come popping up one day and be like, oh, Brianna, I love you. Let's get married. And have a vacation. Let's have our honeymoon in Las Vegas. We'll have so much fun. I have so much money. I'm going to spend it all on you. Let me buy you a Balenciaga bag or something. I don't know. What would she like? Probably Louis Vuitton. I think you could heal me. 9 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune reversed. So she thinks you could heal her by making her happy. She keeps repeating a karmic lesson about being emotionally independent, so codependency. I feel like that she is, she's kind of trapped. I feel like in her own shit, though. She's trapped in this lonely, codependent energy. Like, and she's not happy unless other people are doing something to make her happy. Naughty. Well, we weren't talking about you, Christy. We were talking about Brianna, and you don't know her, so shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Mind your own business. Shut the fuck up. Now it is Katie's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katie. Katie has a mini reading. Songs. But you got a mini reading, or is it your 2 minis? Yeah, for readings. Did you get a reading, Christy? No. Instead, you're interrupting someone else's reading. Maybe I know that person more than you. Maybe she does want a fucking Louis Vuitton. Are you saying there's something wrong with women who want Louis Vuitton bags now? What's wrong with people wanting material things? Now you're criticizing other people. How about just shut up? Alright? Mind your own fucking business. Alright, is this like 2 quick readings, Katie? Okay. Alright, let me write it down. I try to keep track of what you guys order. Okay. And when you're going to get songs. Yeah, I am rude. You're rude too, Christy. So, what you get, what you give. All right? You're rude. Get in here, start butting into people's readings. No one asked any comments from the peanut gallery. Okay? Just a joke. All right. There's nothing wrong with someone wanting a Louis Vuitton bag. I like Coach. Okay, I got a Coach bag. Just because I like to have a nice bag doesn't make me materialistic. Okay? Just because I like nice things doesn't mean I'm materialistic. So stop judging everybody. I don't allow judging in this live stream. How about that? Now, make sure that you email me with a very strongly worded email criticizing me about how I should have kissed your ass and did whatever you wanted. Okay? And then you can watch me not respond and block you on email. And then I'll block you on everything else if you try to keep talking to me. And watch me just ignore you because I don't give a fuck. I gotta go live my life. I don't have time for people like you. All right, TV. Let's have some fun doing some songs for real. Wait, what do you want to... Do you really need the songs first? What do you want to do? I'd rather do the songs last if we can. Are you going to get messages? Can we do messages and then songs if you're doing messages? A lot of times I want to tell people to shut the fuck up and I don't. So this is one of those times I feel like I should shut the fuck up. Don't worry. I tell myself to shut the fuck up too. It's not personal. Just mind your own business. No judging people in here. Make sure you unsubscribe. Messages first then. Alright. You want channel messages? Alright, please tell me. You have to type the whole message thing about Mike. Come on, do it right. Do it right. Come on, Katie. Come on, Katie. Do it right. I don't know. That's what I try. I can't do an English accent if I try. I have to like not be thinking about it to do it. Type it out properly, please. All right. Thank you. Here we go. Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? It's so hilarious when people come in and they act rude and then they call me rude. Oh, you mean I didn't let you just come in here and act like an asshole and not do anything about it? People are so funny. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? I want a good shuffle because I did all of these messages readings tonight. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? I trust you. I regret all those things I said. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? All right, bottom of the deck is... Oh, look, the I trust you thing came back out again. So he trusts you. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? All right. We have, ooh, my body aches for your touch. You heard, oh man, what is that song? This sex is on fire. What's this song? I act like I don't care, but I really do. I don't know. You have like a lot of like passion. I think. What's the name? Is that the name of the song? I have to open up the music app anyhow. On fire. Yeah. Kings of Leon. Sex on fire. All right. And then we have I'm wearing a mask. I have driven by your house. Y'all live far from each other? And I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Because this sex is on fire. Have you even had sex with him? I don't even know. He imagines it would be on fire. All right, then we have, oof, I believe you're twin flames. I don't think I've ever checked you with him, did I? I don't remember. I'm afraid of losing you. I'm tired of my current situation. You deserve better than me. I feel stuck. I want to confess my feelings. I'm always fantasizing about you. And your voice is my favorite sound. That one fell out too. He might. So, like, I don't know. He could have looked you up online or something. I don't know. Is that possible? I don't know. Like, I tried to look up somebody in the UK and I couldn't find it. I don't know. Like, do they here in like America? There's like everybody's doxing everybody. Soulmates. Well, he still feels like there's a very strong connection. I wonder what kind of past lives you had. Shit. All right, you ready for the songs? All right, songs from Mark to Katie, please. I wonder if I'm gonna look. The Little Things. Bush letting the cable sleep is what's mostly jumping out. I need to add more songs to this. I was kind of trying to make another set though, and make them look nicer. Please tell me songs from Mark to Katie, please. Songs from Mark to Katie. Songs from Mark to Katie. I'm gonna drink a water. Get some water. Songs from Mark to Katie, please. Songs from Mark to Katie. Songs from Mark to Katie, please. And not all of them. Ellie Goulding keeps coming out. 2 Ellie Goulding songs that I just heard Love Me Like You Do, even though that's not even there. I don't even know if I have that song in here. Songs from Mark to Katie, please. Songs from Mark to Katie. 2 songs. Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Heart Alone. Some old song. The XX Shelter. I actually just sang this one recently. I sang this song on my Instagram. Did you hear it? I posted it recently. All right, so the first one we have is the XX Shelter. This is the affecting energies, and I'll mirror images back at you so you can see the way I feel it too. So it's like, as the part goes, and I'll cross oceans like never before, so you can know the way I feel it too. And I'll mirror images back at you, so you can see the way I feel it too. And maybe I had said something that was wrong. Can I make it better with the lights turned on? Maybe I had said something that was wrong. Can I make it better with the lights turned on? You deleted Instagram. No. I know. I play it. I think I could play it. It's just me singing it a cappella. In this way, undercover, hide away. Can you hear when I say that I have never felt this way? And maybe I had said something that was wrong. Can I make it better with the lights turned off? Maybe I had said something that was wrong. Anyways. Could you see? Was that there? It felt so crystal in the air. I still want to drown whenever you leave. Please teach me gently how to breathe. And I'll cross oceans. Alright, we got Ellie Goulding close to me. I remember how that one goes. Ellie. Let me try to spell her name right. It's like Gouda cheese. Ellie Gouda Goulding. Ellie Gouda cheese close to me. As I say, I don't want to be somebody. God, I haven't listened to the song in so long. I don't want to be somebody without your body close to me. And if I wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody. And if it wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody close to me. Fuck, how's it go? I don't want to be. I haven't listened to that song in so long. I'm gonna listen to it for a second. I think I could get it if I could just listen to it for a second. Ellie Goulding, close to me. I'm gonna mute it for a second so I can listen to it. Alright, I got it. I listened to like the first 2 seconds of the song. Even though we both know we're liars and we start each other's fires, we just know that we'll be alright. Even though we kicked out the party, cause we both hate everybody and the ones they wanna be like. So don't let me down, keep me in trouble, born to be wild, out in the jungle. And I don't want to be somebody without your body close to me. And if it wasn't you, I wouldn't want anybody close to I'm an animal like you. And I don't want to be somebody without your body close to me. Woo! Alright, and then we got Ellie Goulding Byrne. Ellie Goulding Byrne. Alright. We don't have to worry about nothing, 'cause we got the fire, and we're gonna one hell of a something. I don't know, we got Ellie Goulding songs. They gonna see us from outer space, light it up. That's where the stars of the human race. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Strike a match, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. Hey, did I check you on camera? Did you watch me do it with a pendulum on camera? 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Now, gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We don't wanna leave, no. We just wanna be right now. And what we see is everybody's on the floor acting crazy, getting look till the lights out. Music's on, I'm waking up. We start the fire, we burn it up. Some of the words, did I do it like, alright, it's more likely to be accurate if I did it off camera than on camera. So I hold the pendulum and you can see it on camera. The lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. I can't. Why do I feel like I'm spelling this wrong? I can't read my own handwriting. Evanescence, bring me to life. I can spell it right. I can't spell. I can never spell this fucking word. Is it a C or an S? Alright, and you got an extra one too. Alright. So on the card it actually says, and there's some validity to it when it's like on there. So it says, my spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. So, how can you see into my eyes like open doors? Lead me. Don't you do it. Wait, what's the fucking words again? Hang on. It's been a minute since I listened to it. Leading you down into my core. There it goes. Where I've become so numb without a soul. Sing with me, Katie. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up. You sing that part, okay, Katie? I'm just fucking. I don't know. I could get you on Instagram if you didn't delete it, and we could sing it together. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. singing the rapping part, okay? I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Have to open my eyes to everything. Alright, then we got like this 80s, I think it's the 80s song, Heart Alone. This song, I don't know, you already got an extra song. Till now, I always got by on my own. I never really cared until I met you. And now it chills me to the bone. How did I get you alone? How did I get you alone? Alright, I'm letting you go now. It's song, you gotta look it up. You gotta look up the song lyrics. These songs are like really like loving. I want you. I want to get you alone. I want to, you know. Oh, this sex is on fire. All right, he really wants to have some fire sex with you. It's like close to me. If you, I don't want anybody. If it's not your body, close to me. They're going to see us from outer space lighting up like the stars of the human race. So it's kind of like a power couple energy there, and bring me to life because he feels like he's like cold and then he wants to get you alone. That's why I was wondering, like, I don't know. I feel like kind of like, to be honest with you, it does feel twin flamey. So maybe you're high level soulmates or something. I don't know. Because that's the only closest thing to twin flames that feels like the most like it. Because if I didn't check you on camera, then, like, if it's on camera, it could have been wrong. So if you saw me do it with a pendulum on camera, there's a slight chance that it could have been wrong. And it depends on, I don't know. I think if people lag and stuff, they can't affect it, but I don't know. Time doesn't really exist, so it's like kind of confusing about all that. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.